Oh shit, that is blue as all hell. Alright, I am actually refreshing my chat so that it displays the correct thing. Yes, we are playing Pokemon Olympus Irradiated Gold. Gildo! Why am I seeing an ad on my own fucking stream? Kirby noises? Alright, fire. Cool. For the record, I think we need emotes.
Sorry?
I think we need emotes.
Yeah, no.
There we go. I'm orange now too. Alright. And I can do whatever I want on my right screen. And that is...
Just Silver has no idea where the fuck they want to go.
Yeah, pretty much. Currently. I mean...
Like they went from Hestia to Athena to Poseidon to Athena to the Forest to Athena.
Did they go into the forest? I don't think they did. I think they've been scarred.
They went to the forest.
I think they've actually been scarred by the forest.
Yeah.
What fan? Are you giving me sugar, Bubba's? Good boy.
Oh.
Dionysus Vineyard.
Dionysus Vineyard. It is a vineyard, not a vineyard.
Fucking vineyard. Fight me.
Yeah, they skipped the forest.
because they are grapevines. They're not grapevines.
Wait, did... God damn it, Neo. She's great for, you know, she's great for making maps. Like, we cannot deny that. Not the best at spelling. You know, that tree is gonna be creeping
Yep,
me
we
out.
did want to the right area. If you can see like this, you can see this little square here. The yellow square is where we are.
Donny Vineyard? What? Okay, you know what? You're actually right. Actually, let me shill first.
No, fuck shilling. We don't shill here. What are they talking about?
I always shill.
Bad, JT. No shill. JT, no shilling.
JT no shilling, JT no shilling, JT no shilling. Fuck you, I know what I want.
Slap you over the head. No shilling.
You're in the Netherlands, how can you reach?
I have my ways, you know.
Yes, what do you wish? Yes. Jesus Christ. You know, what probably would have been... I don't... Wait. Dora the Explorer. Flashbacks. So, question. How long has it been since Crystal for you guys?
Oh, you mean? Do you mean in-game time or out-of-game time?
Which do you think is important?
In-game time. 1 day.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think tonight is when this happens. Fire. I might be wrong. By the way, is there like a misspelling in wildcard, or is it just legitimately wildcard?
What do you mean?
Like, yeah, we're just a singular wildcard, yeah.
A wildcard.
There's a
y'all's
No.
wild cards or wild guy.
no wild card. No, just one wild card.
Okay. I can't wait for the emblem that you guys are gonna make.
I mean, it's still gonna be
we
multiple.
have a great idea for this.
Yeah, I actually really like it. I actually think like, okay, this actually.
I think actually no, I think Nathan should be in surrounded by gold bars.
Nah, fuck that. Fuck that, honestly, just no.
Oh my gosh, seriously.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Sorry, give me a second. Almost done. Irradiated gold version. Over at... Oh my god, guys, I'm actually getting it, like... I'm actually starting to learn how to fucking advertise our thing.
You know,
I know.
what? Let's just throw that thing in where.
I'm at
Let's
everybody!
just throw this in somewhere where I know that people that I am friends with are receiving are being so.
Alright, there we go. Shush, Kari. Anyway. The best part of this session is that the GM's kind of, not fully there. I don't know, I'm just, like, super hyper today, and...
Oh yeah, I could hear that by that laugh. Jesus. Yeah, no, it's not a compliment. It's actually it's actually a big criticism.
I'm happy. This is...
Yeah, no, that's fine. I am fucking ecstatic too, but I'm not being that annoying with it.
We even have a route drawn by ourselves. We had a plan of where we wanted to go, but JT didn't have the freaking map despite being told ahead of time.
Hey.
I'm actually...
Ugh.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry!
So annoying.
Jesus. Oh, wow. That was...
I just
That was
had to
something.
have such an annoying chat right now with someone. They were, because like I had to tell them like, okay, there was something that happened. It was an event, and okay, right now you've been told you're going back. You are gone back to Earth right now. Say no, I wasn't in the room. Say no, everyone in the whole place that was not in this whole place, regardless of where you were sent back. Saying no, I was not here, so I was not taken. It's like. And he literally was not just shush and just like, come on, you're not gonna get anything. You're gonna be immediately forgetting about this ever fucking happened. So don't bother to like keep trying to get something out of this. Ugh. He kept going like 15 messages of like saying, okay, you don't have a home? Well, I'm sorry to hear that you didn't get your character a home, but at the same time, you also are not going to stay here because you're also going to get immediately booted as soon as you're found that you're here still. So I don't know whether you're expecting to get out of doing this.
I'm expecting to get a home.
Apparently, because like literally there's nothing going to happen because I'm literally going to erase your memory do how the thing is. So it's not like you're going to remember anything that's happening.
Let's see, can I throw things in here as well?
Anyway.
No, I can't throw things in here.
Alright guys, so I think we should get on with it. Get on with it. Okay,
Yes.
Do I need to call 911? Do I need the pop-up? What?
Yes, you need the popo.
Anyway.
Call the po-po-ho.
Okay.
Call Mr. Popo because he's going to instigate the pecking order.
Pecking order. Alright, now, introductions. Bike.
Yes, hello. I am Bike Master. And I very much am not sure what else my character is at this point.
Yeah, he's also the reason why people don't watch. Bike is just 7.8 out of 10. Too much bike.
Okay. Okay. Kari, you're up.
The zing.
Go ahead. Go ahead, JT. You're the one reading this shit.
Fuck.
Yes.
You know what? If I'm gonna be reading this out, I'm gonna do a Bellinger voice.
Oh no. Fuck.
Hi, and fuck everyone of you in the crowd. I'm just a neighborhood bitch, Aria, who somehow ended up enjoying being with this group of potential criminally insane psychopathic sociopaths. Yeah, I'm completely fine being here. No lie at all.
I think the odds are more likely to kill each other than to live in this game.
I think he legitimately wanted it to be read out in Valley Girl style because of how he said that.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh no! Don't do that, Enix. Don't do that. That's a bad idea.
What?
Dangly ropes. Dongle
Anyway.
Roombas.
We've had him talking for a while. It's Shiv's turn.
Well, yeah. This here's Nathan. I'm here to do some quests. Just see the land.
Fuck bitches.
Get a few adventures. Maybe fuck bitches. But I haven't gotten to that yet. But it's somewhere on the list, I'm sure. Also, steal things, and be a general nuisance, I guess.
Alright, and only one person left.
Hey, Jern here. I play Enix. The
Mr. K.
yeah, Mr. Gay.
Okay.
Like, oh my god. Part of me so wishes, now that I've given Emrys that voice out of, like, just to be hilarious, and then it turns out he's gay, and I'm like, oh god, I did not plan this, because I did not plan for him to be gay.
Literally just walked along like, okay, now you are.
Just suddenly got hit by the gay stick.
No, he just
Just
came.
now you're gay.
He just came within 500 feet of Enix.
Oh shit.
Careful, I'm
Oh god, no! No! Enix is the meme! Enix is the meme! He diagnosed him with triple K!
Oh god.
Enix diagnosed Emrys with triple
K.
K!
Any male that comes near him.
What can you say? I can be a little contagious.
But oh my god, guys, you have 3 important NPCs.
I mean, important NPCs are whatever the fuck NPCs are important in the world, but... So,
Yeah, sure.
we don't have them.
Yeah, I mean, like, they're in Dionysus.
So what?
True. But yeah. Okay. God, I hope Virgil doesn't die here.
We all die! Yay!
Oh no!
Anyway.
Well, actually, no, I hope we won't die because I kind of want the levels.
Alright, let me... Fuck it, you know what? He's in town.
Just randomly saying that, like, oh, okay, don't.
Okay, so when we left off, we actually hadn't reached Dionysus yet. Oh my god, I like this.
Yeah, just
think we're,
barely. Like
right before.
we're literally at the edge of Route 5, so it's fine to say we start in Dionysus this thing.
Fish, just move in! I'm joking.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'm gonna definitely like say goodbye to the Bidoof.
Oh yeah, I guess you
The fucking tooth.
See.
let
So
me
we're
put on
just
some route
officially
music.
starting now.
Let me put on some route music.
I mean, you're gonna have to change it anyway directly because we're going on. So
See it.
Alright. So, you want to say goodbye to Doof?
Say, alright, here's the end of the round. Say, alright, well then goodbye, little Bidoof.
kill the
Well, we
tooth.
had you. Say,
No, you want
yeah, I should get, he gets a pat on the head.
the
Say,
tooth.
we didn't get to know each other that long, but we very much appreciate you coming along with us.
It hops down and scurries into
You have a
the
good day
trees.
now.
I imagine this was the Bidoof from like the Explorers games.
Hey.
Oh, golly, I hope it's the fucking Bidoof from those games.
Anyway, let me move Route 5 closer so, you know. And... what? Well, that took no time at all.
Whoa, that was fast.
Wow, there's no route to the bottom of this shit.
Yeah, you wanna pop in...
They just said like, oh, this shit.
Oh, there, okay.
Wow. Say, oh,
There's this pork caddy on.
Oh, by the way, so-
no, this isn't Sport Caddy.
by the way, this was not done by me. This was done by a member of Team Silver, Vicaridan / Arcane.
Yay!
The one who we asked to do free labor.
I said I'd pay him.
Let's actually look at Hestia. Which one is Hestia? Yeah, no. You know, fuck it. It fits. We got something for this now.
Yeah, this does seem like a quiet rural place, so this works quite well.
Yeah, very much so. Like,
Well, Arya, this is indeed a greenhouse. Just point to all the trees.
like
Have fun and
this place,
have fun and
Place-
tell tiny retard.
Come on.
this place.
Holy shit! I hear a dog being.
Yeah, like that's so fucking loud.
Boop it on the nose. Just boop it on the nose.
Go shoot.
Like also boop it on the nose with a sharp no.
You.
This place looks like a greenhouse. Bitch.
Yeah, and very much.
Well,
Should I do as I said, like,
It is called a
Yeah.
vineyard. So
yeah, I was actually trying to add on to say like, well, this main place is they're growing produce and everything, so it makes sense that there it is.
I
That it
wonder,
is.
do I have those sprites? Probably don't. Whatever. Oops, I don't need one shot. What am I doing in one shot? NPC trainers. Nope. Athena.
Well-
That's where I store all the sprites. Apparently.
So like saying, oh yes, kick me in the kneecaps. Yes, very much so. Saying. Anyways,
Well,
this
to
doesn't seem like this.
Well,
we
to
need a
break
little steak.
in the new location.
just
Beautiful.
Just more like oh no, the pain, oh the suffering. Just more like just kind of
Just humoring her.
no, not even humoring as much as like very much being an asshole about it.
No. He's become desensitized to the pain, and so that's why he can do this.
Saying,
So
probably.
all right then. So we're here in this place now.
Like,
We were It's I believe it's also late. It's also late on the day, so I guess we should just find a place to rest for now.
Sounds like a good idea.
Doesn't seem like we're gonna really need to stay here for very long.
Yeah, no, but still, like,
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, no, he's still like he's very much
go-
agreeing that he just wants to say like there's no need like stay here for as long as we need to, like in the other places.
Yeah. Did you have the EV? You didn't have the EV. Why are you?
I still have control to like because I had to help out Enix, and I still need to help out Enix because he's still learning how to use PTU stuff.
This is still greatly gratifying. I enjoy that sensation. Well, I'm gonna look around.
Yeah,
This is gonna be so much fun voicing.
Okay,
Arya.
so okay, so how much? Like, what time of day is it? Like, the last time we went through Route 5, it took easily a few hours in order to get to the house. So considering we had to walk around, I
Yeah,
would
no,
assume
last time it
would take
took
bit
half a
more.
day, so... Yeah, no, I think... Fire, send me the message again for what you want to be said. Or, I'll just check your messages. Nathan, sorry.
Yeah.
You receive a text that states, I heard that Atalanta can be found in Thanatos if you can check it out for me.
Hold on, did I actually give her my number?
yeah, he did.
Oh, okay. In that case, he just takes out the road into the X and just looks at it.
He's a pervert.
I found
Like-
the roof with the perverted nurses.
just looks at it, just nods to himself, and puts the thing back.
Thing. It's like,
Yeah,
Like,
actually-
yep.
Yeah, by the way, yeah, no, thinking on it, yeah, that route takes a while.
And that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
That does mean
So, after...
probably be
that does mean that it's easier to portion like the days and such. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
by the
so-
way,
the next
So-
day then. So
add another day to your guys' calendar.
okay, so the 26th then.
Almost time till payday.
It.
Yeah.
Although there's actually like we probably should actually really want to keep doing these more right now because that actually be a lot better. Quickly actually get the sponsorships so they immediately have to pay us all the amount we get. And basically like, okay, so yeah, I'm only paying you this amount of much. Okay, well you will need to pay us for a while next day. Okay, pay up, motherfucker.
Why the fuck don't I have a farmer sprite? What the fuck? Who the hell? What the hell's going down? Too much at the big ring?
Okay.
Live with the sound, you know.
Yep, so June 26th.
June 26.
Oh, fuck you, Clay.
2018 or whatever year we actually said we're doing. We never actually stated what we were doing.
Nor have I finished the official timeline. By the way,
yeah,
people,
because the official timeline is a ball of yarn at this point.
space is warped and time is bendable. Yeah,
Yay.
Like it's wibbly wobbly timey wimey bullshit.
yeah. I am actually currently writing out a timeline because I should have done
It's
that
the-
from
it's
the
the-
very beginning.
It's still a wibbly wobbly timey wimey bullshit.
I will not deny that fact.
Yeah. You can't deny. Because these hips don't lie. Anyway.
Very much do deny.
Okay, so
Bullshit.
yeah, so everybody heal up to full because we're getting a nice bit of rest.
Oh, alright,
we
you're heading into the Pokemon Center?
Yeah, we were
Yeah, of
literally like, what time is it then? Like, I maybe like, I
Yeah,
don't
what-
think there. I mean, like, there's anything like we really need to like buy anything. Then I guess like I can take care of that as well. Then this night.
Yeah, what time of day is it indeed?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Time to reuse another Pokemon Center.
I mean, you didn't answer the question.
What? What?
What time is it?
Yeah,
Oh.
what time of day is it?
Yeah, I would say around 9.
PM?
Alright,
Yes, PM.
Yeah.
Two lights.
alright.
Okay.
Then I
Well,
very much
then,
could like go take care of the buying business right now if we need to. something leaders need to. Seems like the main thing we have access now to is berries and herbs.
Yeah.
For a bit, so what are we gonna do? It says you're reusing this one, because I'm gonna be putting down a new one and everything. So
Hold on, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna put down another shadow mark.
Oh, have fun with that.
Hold on. Are you going to try and do that sneakily or not?
Why? I mean, literally right now, literally we've been
Nathan
doing.
is going to stop you.
Yeah, literally, no one understands what's happening when literally just draw a little mark on somewhere.
Yeah, no, but Nathan is going to stop you. Like, he knows that these shadow marks have to be placed somewhere, so... And he has seen your mark.
Yeah, for the record. Yeah. have
So,
fun.
once he starts seeing
no.
you draw somewhere, he's going to stop you.
By the way, Arya is absolutely right. Have fun dying.
So, are you going to
It's
try and
not
place a
gonna-
mark or not?
Yeah, I mean we're still.
Okay,
gonna
well,
but-
Nathan is going to stop you.
yeah, no one's even moved into the goddamn center yet.
Wait, guys. I actually have a better. Yeah, instead of I just made a duplicate, so here we go.
Oh, what?
Yeah, give me a bit. You do find it empty though.
Oh, what?
You find the center empty?
Yeah, you'll have to draw yourself out again.
Okay, so this is a new one, or just like, what do you do?
Yeah, he made a duplicate of the map sprite.
Yeah.
Of the
Okay.
map. I think indeed keeping duplicates is good, especially when you have two groups at different places at different times. So you can just have all of the one in one Pokemon Center, have the second one for like the gold Pokemon centers. But yeah, if once you start drawing somewhere, Nathan, just especially somewhere like on anything that is not paper, he is going to stop you.
It's like,
Of course, unless you do something.
yeah. Yeah. But no one said anything, so clearly you're more or less bringing up a random thing that no one said anything about.
Oh.
What?
It's
I mean,
still
you said
unsure
you
what is
want
so dangerous about
that
these
you
shadow
want to
marks,
place
so
one,
she has
so
hold until more is explained to her about them directly.
Yeah.
Okay.
but yeah, Simon, you did say that you wanted to place one down.
I didn't say that in character. What point would I really say that? There literally is nothing.
No, it doesn't matter. Because what your character would be doing is an action, and that is something Nathan would be able to see.
Unless you roll for stealth.
And I'm not gonna bother doing that.
Okay,
And
well,
I waited until he went to bed.
In that case, I would. Like, this would be different if. Like, yeah.
I did.
No,
I
this
did
would be
ask.
more-
I did actually ask you. Are you sure you're going to do that? So.
I'm gonna do it, but you have no idea I'm gonna do that.
I mean, he can roll insight for this, if I remember
Okay,
correctly.
so I think you should roll guile at that stand to see if.
What the fuck? What is this right
Okay,
now? This
so the
is a
reason-
very annoying fact.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
kind of getting
Okay,
pissed
okay,
off.
wait, okay.
Nate, okay, so hold on. We are in a new place. Nathan is okay. So this is what Nathan is going to do. If you are not going to do this right away, but since we are in a new place, Nathan is going to actually try and see if you are going to do this at any point in time.
Mhm.
And if you are already doing it, he's going to stop you. But if you are not doing it yet, he is going to try and see if you are planning on doing it. So yes, I'm going to roll my intuition to anything that you want to roll.
Should not
to
be
see.
for guile though, because I can tell you, like you're not more or less like I'm not lying to you that I'm gonna do anything, and I'm not telling you jack shit.
Yeah, he's trying. Okay, so the reason why he's rolling intuition is he's trying to learn through body language.
And if
Yeah,
you're not
so
telling,
why would
if you
I-
keep, and
why am I
in this
lying in
case,
this case?
yeah, but in this case, not telling me is the same as, yeah, this is also trying to hide something, and trying to hide that is guile.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is the most bullshit thing.
Not really.
No,
It's
take this
actually
long.
how this works.
Lily, you're making me go on for this so long. Just like Lily, take care of the damn thing I'm trying to do every
Yeah,
day.
but that's the
This is really
point.
never going to get any better.
Yeah, but that's the point. Like Nathan doesn't want you to use these things. So, okay. So if once Nathan is looking at you, what does he? What was Simon is Simon also looking around to plan like a good spot or something?
Like, no, right now he literally is just literally wanting to sit down. He literally has been walking all day.
2 days.
One.
You said 1 day.
I put an extra day on it.
Okay, well then this is the 27th then.
No.
Well, going to be the 27th then.
Why? Because it's literally only been 1 day since the since Crystal. So
I got buzzed on my phone again. Why that?
like, where did we lose that 1 day suddenly?
No. It took like a day and a half because it takes like No. Sorry, it takes a full day to cross Route 5.
Okay, and we got to that house and back in half a day.
Yeah.
So we went twice. So we went the full distance of Route 5 in half a day, but now it takes a full day to cover.
No. Wow, I'm bad at math apparently. No.
Don't worry, I am too.
No. So it was supposed to be that.
No, but then again, we did also stop by. We did also stop by that crate to help all those out. So yeah, it would be a full day.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay,
in
well,
that case,
don't know what
case,
time.
but still, the next day will be the 26th.
Alright. Tomorrow's the 26th. Okay then.
So but yeah, Nathan. So Nathan is just going to. Since nobody's here, he's just going to sit down and keep an eye on Simon for now.
And now he just literally wanted to damn sit down because he literally only got a little bit of sleep now.
Mhm.
Right now, Brush in King's Fur is. Right now, totally like if anything, he'll actually go right back out at midnight to literally go train his Pokemon and then literally come back and you're pass out the rest of the night.
I mean, you can also just wait until the morning.
You guys are confusing me with math.
Yeah.
Moves to the corner and lays against the wall, relaxing. Okay.
Like,
Enix
there's no, what the hell happened to the nurse of this place?
Thing.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing too.
It very is odd. Like it.
Like, on break though too.
Yeah, off break. I was like off work. No, on break is what I meant.
Like I never quite noticed them being gone, so I assumed they were. I kind of assumed they were they're working in shifts or something, and just the next one would come in for the first one left. I don't know.
The only ones we only seen ones work here, so I don't think there's anyone else working here but the one.
As long as I don't get looked at in the middle of the night with a nurse lady standing over me, I'm good. Oh no, wait. I'm good.
Anyway,
Okay, I do want Enix to state what he's doing.
Oh, I'm just sitting on the ground, just brushing
Just brushing
Elon's fur.
Alright.
Yes, you sure you don't want to just sit next to me? He's gonna literally sit on the floor.
Wrong
True.
layer, Jordan.
What the hell?
Fancy man came in.
Yeah.
also the two themes are overlapping,
Oh yeah, no.
and I just keep it to one theme. One theme is better than using both.
Just 1 second.
Enix connection issues. It's so fun.
Just a little bit.
It's so fun doing that voice. Also, do you mind that Arya is talking like a Valley girl? Okay, awesome. Okay. God damn this town.
Well,
Just take the
So-
nose to the man.
Nathan just raises like sort of small, just a small wave, like. You just not basically just give him a small wave of recognition, like yo.
Yeah, but more or less like that's what more or less Simon does. You're like, hello. Just more or less just goes back.
Oh god, this is so fun.
Bye.
Oh, yellow person.
I think white is more appropriate, Arya.
It's golden, actually. Oh,
Right.
wait, no.
Right,
it's
it is.
actually golden. Name's
So what brings you here? Apparently the nurse is gone, so
well, currently. Yeah, she has a hangover.
Like,
considering with the stuff she's been taking, apparently nurses all have. I'm not entirely,
Oh, no.
I'm not entirely impressed.
Oh, actually, it's the wine festival.
well then that makes even more sense then.
This is a vineyard after all.
I came here to, well, stock up. No, you're wearing yellow as gold is a part of the color spectrum, so yeah, yellow person.
That's racist.
So like, I'm saying, I'm pretty sure he knows what he's fully made his armor out of.
Oh, by the way,
Arya.
You could swear you could actually hear the blinging sound effect whenever he
Bling,
moves.
bling. Is it like actually like it's like super ass shiny or like
Yeah.
or like okay?
Yeah.
So are we still actually?
I'm a move to the free seat.
No, she doesn't say that. Well, and you are?
Well, I'm Apollo. I'm the gym leader of... Well, obviously Apollo. God.
Say, oh,
Wow,
okay.
you're way away from where you should be then.
I mean, it is my district.
Oh right, we actually were told about the district thing, and
Were you?
yeah, you actually did tell us in game a little about the district.
I don't think you did. I don't think he did. Like we
No,
don't
he
we don't know about these districts.
For the record,
No, he told.
we'll just play it off as if I hadn't. Okay?
All right then.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, as the gym leader, we get certain areas of the region to, well, have dominion over, you could say. I was lucky enough to get this beautiful place, along with my own. Oh, by the way, he's resting his elbows on the counter.
yeah.
Yeah, I imagine.
If you want, I can draw you guys up a map of the districts.
No, actually, yeah,
Yeah.
actually gets it.
Not
Silly.
too worried about that. Like unless we get in, unless we get into like this weird GM gang war business.
Like,
GM gang.
So this weird this weird gym leader gang war business.
like,
Yeah, no. We're fine when it comes to that. But there you go.
yeah,
And-
don't worry
Honestly,
about all that.
Oh,
Here,
honestly,
he hands. Hang on, he hands
There
them
you go.
actually the other crown map. Let me speak first.
So-
the crown.
but
You gave us the crown map. You literally did not give us a real map.
I know. I know.
that's fine. That's
Thing.
fine. But yeah, so but still Nathan does react. So that's pretty like, sure. Are you sure you haven't ever thought about getting more land?
Have you met the Elite Four yet?
Nah, not quite. But hey, as long as they're
lucky.
human, they can be beaten.
Yeah, you're lucky. Fuck.
So you guys basically place pink slips with land.
What? What's a pink slip?
Yeah.
Considering Nathan looks over to Arya, and just Arya is just like there's also a bunch of pink and purple. He's just like you can see he's thinking something at least.
Yeah, it's like, you don't want to know. Anyways, thanks for that. Also, my name is Simon. Nice to meet you, Mr. Apollo. He raises out a hand for a handshake.
He takes it. I would say just call me Apollo and not Mr., as my father was Mr., but let's face it.
So you're Apollo Junior.
No. And if I hear you call me that, I will hurt you.
Sure you do.
It's like basically.
A lot of people want to hurt me, so meh.
Guys,
Like,
it's basically like when you risk against someone else's Pokemon and the winner takes the other mon, but instead you guys do that with land.
And by the way, if I remember correctly, pink slips are for when you get fired.
mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's like-
for the record,
Okay.
Apollo has no, Apollo doesn't know that those things exist, because people rarely get fired in Olympus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
Drag
Nathan just shrugs a bit. But he was clearly thinking something else.
No. Okay, we don't do anything like that. It was, these lines were drawn up years ago. This is basically just our districts. I'm in charge of here, and well, obviously Apollo, and yeah, my main job is kind of like a bit of like a mayor and what do they call them in the other regions?
The president.
No. If you're gonna put president on anybody, it's either the Elite Four or the champion.
Fair point. Though obviously there is no
public-
champion, of course.
Public servant?
No, not really. I mean, I am technically a public servant, but what's it called?
Sheriff, perhaps?
You're getting there.
Governor. That's what he's looking for.
No.
I mean, that's what you're doing. You're governing these lands, aren't you?
Yeah, governor.
Then you're a governor.
Yeah, but what I mean is governor, mayor slash. Something to do with the police.
That's indeed the sheriff.
The chief of police.
Thank you. Yeah,
Sheriff.
I'm glad you said police. It's like, oh, okay, clearly go through all the things of police.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a blend of, I guess, governor, chief of police, and a mayor. And listen, kiddo.
Oh, so you're a blue blood.
Listen, kiddo. I'm very lenient in my laws. Although usually that's because people usually don't mess with anything.
Something has to be said about the separation of the powers of the state, but
Well, we only do it to make so we don't step on each other's toes.
Yeah, I know, but having one person dictate the rules as well as who gets caught for breaking them, as well as you know what I mean.
You know,
I mean, you're judge, jury, and the executioner in one go. That's what I'm saying.
wait. Oh, I'm gonna love this part.
One
What's
second.
What's an executioner?
It's a metaphor. Don't worry about it.
Oh, the knowledge that these guys don't have is beautiful.
Alright, there we go.
He asked what an executioner is.
Yeah.
So you guys are
I would-
basically, you guys are basically playing kill whoever breaks the law, and your word is final. No.
No, Arya, that's not what I'm saying.
We.
I thought executioner was basically the enforcement.
Yeah, more or
yeah.
less.
Yeah, more or less. You got down what apparently it is.
Yeah, no, they've basically just had, they like the thought of killing somebody for a crime has never crossed their minds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but no. And again, Arya, I'm just. So no. Okay. He completely did it like as a metaphor, and he also mentioned that like it's a metaphor. So he didn't say. So the metaphor of judge, jury, and executioner in one go is like he is the judge, the one who makes the laws, the jury, the one who considers, who says who is guilty of the laws, like the police for, and executioner, the one who is going to deal out the punishment.
Yeah.
So he has basically full control of whatever happens within this country, and there's nobody else that can go against him. That's basically what he's saying. What Nathan is saying. Yeah,
more or less.
In a monarch and an absolute monarchy.
Okay. Would you like to convey that to him, or?
No, Nathan don't do that. Like what Nathan said was just like, so you're just during executioner in one go, and
Well.
it just and explain that that's a metaphor. That's what Nathan says.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't have final say, and if the Elite Four pardons somebody, they pardon somebody. I don't have that power. I don't have power over them. And of course, if somebody beats the Elite Four, I definitely don't have any power over those people.
That's fair.
I really hope some kids don't.
Just beat him and merely just like
You
take
know-
over power.
Nathan has a thought again.
For the record, you currently see him like in a deeper thought and just like, oh fuck, shit could get bad.
Yeah, that's why Amelia just like said like immediately like
Oh,
the fact that like it immediately fuck everything.
I just
like-
realized there are like 10-year-old champions in other regions, aren't there?
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean,
very much so.
I mean, I've seen a 10-year-old just awaken legends.
Fun.
Say yeah, I've been actually really surprised, and actually when I seen Olympus and everything about its laws and everything, I can't really tell if I remember like the point of saying like this is very great and very good, or this is very much like a I don't really know about this. Really, right now compared to other regions about that whole fact, I feel a lot better.
I mean, when it comes to... I mean, what complaints could you ever have about Olympus?
Or it seems like a beautiful place. I enjoy it.
Yeah, right?
No one's ever perfect.
Well,
But
Nathan has a new goal now.
Nathan, what?
Nathan has a new goal now.
What?
Nathan has a new goal now.
Yeah, I'm asking him what it is.
What do you think it is?
The fact that like JT's are like kind of like you're putting on a road where we're telling them you're gonna be able to fight the fuckers.
Anyway,
like you have this guy just tell Nathan like, okay, if you beat this group, things can get ugly, and Nathan's like, is that a challenge? Basically, that's what this expression is saying. Like, is that a challenge?
okay. If if you were to find something wrong with Olympus, you'd be very hard pressed. That's all I'm saying.
Remember
Thus far, we found a lot of things wrong with Olympus, so it's not that difficult.
like very much like all Simon more or less.
Okay.
No place is perfect, is all he put it as. But he very much still likes it here.
Okay, to be fair, the whole thing with Team Purity and... Okay, I gotta...
Rocket.
No, I gotta think. Would he know is the biggest part? No, he wouldn't. The biggest...
No, but Nathan is going to fill him in. Like he's going to
Okay, so you say
when he says when he says with the whole thing with Team Purity and Nathan's like and Team Rocket.
Who?
Rocket, you know, assholes from like a different region that came here for some weird reason and wanted to do whatever the fuck it is that they're doing.
Oh, so it's people invading it's people invading Olympus. Oh, fun.
Yeah, more or less.
Basically. And
We've beaten up one group, one part of them, but if we can find more of them, that's gonna be fun.
And I'm sure, like, you already know about the crater over Route 5. That was thanks to them and their secret base blowing up.
I'm sorry. Oh, to be fair, there are a lot of things wrong with people. Also, I'm gonna cook rocket and gravy and lava.
I don't think gravy and lava mix well together.
No.
Yeah, I can tell that he's like, I'm sorry, what? No one's told me about this. There was no... What about fucking crater?
Wait. What was that about destroying my property?
Team Rocket had like an underground base there, and after we went to investigate, found a few and recovered our rotom. They kind of blew up the entire place.
Far, just like more or less like spent like they had a place and they blew up a whole
There is a giant ice crater. Wait. Did you just say rotom?
Oh yeah, like Nathan pulls out his decks. Like we've got rotom decks from Zeus.
Yeah. I pull out mine as well.
Oh, let me just double check here. You see him pull out some... You're not sure if it's an actual dex. It's just red.
In the middle of Route 5, yeah, we have a few of them.
Anyway, he pulls out something red, taps on it, waits, and it buzzes, and he goes... he looks at it, goes, really? Taps on it again, holds it up to you guys. Well, you're not nobodies.
Is it like still a thing like impersonating that we fucking caused it? Like we fucking did not.
No, that's not what he's thinking.
Okay.
Well, so this is interesting. You know, he puts it away and goes, you know, Zeus has been around forever. He was there when giving out dexes when I was a kid.
Huh.
Yeah, I assumed he was that old. They didn't call him
Seems
older.
about right for the grandpa.
What I mean is, I don't think he's aged a day since I ever met him. But you know what?
Personally, go ahead.
You know what? It doesn't matter fully. What does matter is you have dexes from Zeus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about them?
Well, technically mine is like something I got from Member of Purity, but yeah, I still have the old one.
Well, do you actually say that?
Yeah, he actually does. He actually does say because like his one is different from all theirs. He already would show that fact. So like the Dex Tom is in his new one.
Oh.
Hold the fuck on, Simon. You have a what?
I have a different. I totally have a different Dex. I still have the old one, but Dex Tom preferred to go into this one.
So life is interesting. It's shit.
You
Now
could
we know.
just Nathan. You can see like the common sign of someone being like is a little frustrated with someone else. Just like he's pinching like the bridge of his nose and like, God damn it.
Thanks for
So
the heads up.
you let a member of Team Purity mess with your Pokedex.
No, I didn't really let him mess with anything. All he did was just give me this, and literally Dexcom chose to go in himself. The other one still completely works and everything.
Actually,
Lily,
Simon,
I came
you
to force him to get him
sold
out.
you sold the old one you just told me, right?
Yeah, he still has the other one. He's never got rid of it. He still very much even shows the other one.
Okay.
Like,
for the record, I
just-
do
he's
want
the
Okay.
smallest point.
For the record, I do want to state
Mm-hmm.
he did mess around with the old one.
Okay, so he did actually. Cause all I
I
saw him
don't
do
know.
was all you told me Lily did was just Lily, hey, next time I got something for you. Here you go, come in this one, and then Lily just did it.
No,
Lily,
okay, I was supposed to state that. Yeah, he did mess around in it.
Okay. In any case, Nathan does not know that, but he goes like, okay. From what we heard, the impurity is no good.
actually, yeah, you got to meet the leader. A bit odd case and everything. But
Okay, so Nathan just gets up, goes to Simon.
Oh wait. So Arya does pat Nathan and say,
Welcome to the club.
Yeah, that's when Nathan just had a giant sigh of just a God, why sigh?
dude,
So,
you act
but
like there's something was done. The fact that, like, he actually got the fact that he told you about this, but you fucking left. You left in the middle of his conversation about
Yeah.
what really happened.
No,
He's
but
the one who knows about this.
honestly, no,
He
that's fine.
does know
That's
this.
fine. Hey, Simon,
I-
that's
I-
fine. That's fine. But what Nathan is doing right now, he's just going to tap Simon's shoulder. Okay, can we just talk about this in the corner for a moment?
Like, saying sure thing. Although you
Okay.
probably wouldn't know about this so much sooner, like Enix does. 'Cause you left out.
Once Simon agrees, he just suddenly goes. So, Simon, we know that purity is no good.
You know that.
You
I've gotten to know them a lot longer, and got to talk with them a bit more. Literally right now, I as well.
From what I hear, Apollo doesn't like them. I trust the gym leader on this. How many fuck-ups are you going to do?
And right now, there are very many things I make sure that, sure, I mess up. Right now, I'm still taking care of everything. And right now, this one, I made sure to actually look about it, and actually looked at the difference. Nothing I could find, I looked at everything. Nothing really seemed any out of place or nothing. So I don't really know what exactly to say to you of what exactly is wrong with this one or nothing or not.
How good were you again with computers?
Like, pretty decently. Nothing that was like grade A or nothing, but nothing. But very much still
Yeah,
so.
no, I figured as much. Look,
Hmm?
ditch the purity, the thing.
And,
Don't you should
Yeah.
not use that. Honestly, just
say,
keep it away from you. It's probably bugged or something, and you couldn't find it.
saying, do you think I actually expected that? I very much thought of this coming this the whole time. Also,
And
in
you
the fact
kept
that
it
also-
on your person.
You think? And have we done anything that really could be able to be pointlessly tracked? We literally went to a whole
No,
damn.
it's not. It's not about what we have done. It's what we what we could be doing, and the fact that it can still track us.
The fact that also I can't get Dextom out of it. He won't leave it. He also verified for me that the thing is fine. Unless you really think you can unless you think you can get him out of there by force, then I don't think there's really gonna be any other way. Unless like literally try and force him into a new one. I get.
Hey Apollo, how much do you know about Dextoms?
not my area's expertise.
Well, still, just what do you think? If we break Dextom's device, would they come popping out?
I would check with the Dexter. Oh, by the way. Oh
Yeah.
shit!
The fact that I also
Oh, sorry.
very much so.
So
You don't think I did not ask the damn Dextom already? The thing is spoken to me and everything. The thing is not once said anything has happened.
So, how long do you think till they sort out their spouse bout?
oh, by the way,
who
so-
knows?
give me a second, cause somebody needs to pop out.
Okay, my Dextom gonna come out.
Or mine?
Bzz.
Okay, mine did.
Hello, Simon.
Hello, Dextom. Very
I
much good that you very much could help.
I have found some interesting,
Its eyes light up.
some
Yes?
very interesting, very interesting data.
Yes, can you please explain it so that we very much know what exactly we need to do about this? And you don't really want.
I can confirm there is no tracking software. However, there is a code.
Or?
Its eyes are just ecstatic, and it just pops back into the Dex.
Okay, well, that didn't exactly help. And more or less add more questions. Oh, at least we can confirm the thing is not bugged.
No, you. No, that is even worse! Okay, look, Simon.
Best part.
Have you, did you overhear it when the Dextoms also, when a few of the Dextoms mentioned that, that part AI?
Yeah, very much so. They
Okay.
They still very much have very much. Hang on. He very much still very much so that they very much still have sentience and very much know what they're a lot. You can tell that they're a lot more goddamn intelligent than they are in everything, and definitely are hiding secrets beyond belief.
Cool. Now answer my question.
So
Okay.
artificial intelligence. Unless you want.
I'm gonna state
The
this
fact
now.
this is going.
Bzz, Tom pops out. It's just
Okay.
like,
Okay, I'm gonna drop the pretenses. We're not really well, we're kind of AI, but we were more influenced by Zeus. We are Pokemon. Fuck you.
Yeah,
and
Lily
he
is what I
just
thought.
jumps.
Okay.
Literally, I said yeah, they're very much still fucking Pokemon. There's nothing really, nothing
Bitch.
out there. Just know that they're very much smarter than all of us combined.
I like having sassy Dex, Tom.
Bitch.
Okay, that's at least better then.
Bitch. I am not a Porygon.
And disappears in the Dex.
Who do they say that bitch part to?
What do you think?
Yeah,
I mean,
the one who is currently missing health, and I'm gonna say he's missing health because of the sass.
Nah, I was missing health before because something attacked me before.
Just
No, but no, when he said that, it's like, well, fair enough. Like, no use, no reason why they would call themselves AI then. But oh well. Look, I don't like you just going off, taking these things. Just look, that you're dealing with purity, fine. I can get that. Having intel on them is good. As long as we know about them, we can fight them. Point is, don't do stuff like what you've been doing with the shadow marks, but you're getting items from purity just willy-nilly without even questioning why they would give you that kind of stuff.
do you think I did not ask already? I did.
No,
I
that's the
immediately
point.
asked.
Of course they're going to lie about that shit, you ass.
Yeah, I very much would still. I was trying not to accept it. I very much immediately asked, "The hell is this?" Dextom immediately joined in. I couldn't do nothing about it.
Dextom's
Yeah,
in
you
on
have
it.
you have the issue of getting close to things you shouldn't be messing with. But oh well, I'll leave it at that for now. Like, honestly, talk about the group before you go somewhere next time, please.
Sure.
I'm surprised you
Yeah.
guys haven't, like, said anything about Zeus.
Yeah, literally, Zeus even made these fuckers. What the fuck else? What else are we going?
No, I mean, why didn't you contact Zeus? Ask him
So,
if
yeah.
it's okay.
Like, yeah, I very much actually could do. Like, oh wait a minute, who's actually talking right now? Is it actually
Apollo.
you, 18 or Apollo?
Apollo.
Okay. Like,
I add some steel
Yeah.
to my voice and make myself a bit higher.
okay, I couldn't tell. Like, well, first off, the fact that the person that actually did give me this thing was actually not only was the leader of the whole thing, but apparently also he was apparently given actually was given to these by Zeus himself. And was told to give us to us.
Victory, right?
Yes.
Three, two.
What do you mean?
Really? Nobody.
What? You just said victory. I had no idea. Was that supposed to be a reference or was something actually being said?
The name. That was probably the name of the leader.
Was it? I literally have no idea. I could not remember
Yeah, no,
his name.
no. That's because you didn't give it.
Yeah. Okay. Like, it's like, yeah. Couldn't remember. I don't think he believed he gave me his name. He actually.
Yeah, Arya also says like I know Zeus made them, but I don't care about Zeus. So. Yeah,
So, like, very much- so I very much was actually going to ask Zeus when I got this thing if he actually really did. Though I never got a real chance at this point, and well, let's kind of keep doing this before anything. I also kind of crashed and burned immediately.
I mean, you could always, I don't know, message him. Anyway, yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Dextoms are usually good on this kind of shit.
Yeah.
I mean, they are living in it, so I would assume they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Still, honestly, if Simon is going to pass for our leader, then he may as well know a bit better not to mess with the other teams.
Yeah, I mean,
Like-
paranoia is a good. Not
Caution,
Yeah,
it's caution.
Yeah, he's been cautious, but like he's not going to be like constantly paranoid before, cause like he didn't even really say anything to the man until, cause we already met Siren as well.
But yeah.
No,
Victor. His full name is Victor Olympus. One of the nicknames we gave him when we were kids was Victory.
I see.
Seems like you had hopes for him then, huh?
Oh, he was a good ranger, but Jesus.
Was.
Oh, that's because he retired.
That's why I emphasized was.
Yeah, he retired to focus on purity.
Like, yeah, very much they told us all that as well. They also told me that he was also a former ranger as well. That's why he actually was asking and gave me this was specifically because I was a ranger right now, as well as to Tyler from Team I forgot already. Synergy. Literally, their name is literally not on my name anymore. I've literally been doing so many things I completely forgot. Yeah, Team Synergy as well.
Speaking of which, I don't think we have introduced ourselves to you.
I mean, I did already.
Well, your wild card. He points at Nathan. You're Nathan. Enix points to
Hi.
Enix. Simon. And you're Arya Schwartz.
I guess our fame proceeds us then.
No, Zeus. He shows you what was on the screen, and it was a picture of, and it was pictures of all four of you.
Naturally.
Nice.
So I guess Zeus sent you for something here then?
Oh no! Again, I'm just here to restock the fridge.
All right, that's fine. That's fine.
With how things have been,
It's getting quite late though.
yeah, with how things have been, I thought I might need a couple drinks in the weeks to come. Do you know?
Yes, you do.
Do you know how hard it is to govern people when they don't want to be governed?
Oh no, I can.
Very much that's understandable.
Need some muscle.
No, I'm good.
Cool. Well, I guess we should be getting to bed, right?
Yeah.
Use these spaces.
If you guys want, I'm trained medically.
Rest is all I need.
I'm talking about your Pokemon.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but the rest is all I need. My Pokemon were not exactly harmed.
Yeah, I don't.
Actually, oh, yeah.
In passing, Nathan is going to tap Simon on the shoulder, like, no shadow marks, okay? Then he just walks off to upstairs to bed and gets bed.
And then immediately disobeys.
Yeah, because like seriously, this thing is the only goddamn way we actually have a fast travel right now. The guys can actually now still fast travel because thanks to a private jet now. So yeah,
I mean, sure, if you want to obey, if you want to just throw away Nathan's trust like that.
it's like I mean, like you immediately just tell him to just do shit and do nothing. Like Lily, he also has his own conscience of knowing what he's doing about all this.
Yeah, no, I know, but honestly, go ahead, like, see what happens.
We're gonna split the party. Oh god.
I really don't like Nathan at all. I kind of
Oh no, I know you don't like Nathan.
no, as me as well. I hate Nathan. He's been fuck you character I ever met.
he isn't even that impactful.
Anyway,
Like,
Yes.
Like, yeah, sure,
like, I agree. Definitely shouldn't use these, but just like immediately just on. These things are the only. Right now, these are things required to be able to get stronger in this world. I'm willing to take the pain and suffering for it.
you know,
Alright.
you really don't need to use shadow marks to get stronger.
Wait,
Same.
does he know? Did he see him putting that down?
I mean, it's very obvious.
Yeah. He was only gonna be hiding it from Nathan.
Yeah, okay.
Like, none. May not be physical or nothing. I right now, if I need, I think I want the coming life. Not that it's gonna be as easy trip. You think this may be costing pain and suffering? That's more or less fine for me. I've gone through a lot of my life already.
Just
Well,
don't overdo yourself, okay?
The current month is June, right?
so that is how much? So that does literally half my health, or how much is it? It's 2 injuries
It's
and something.
It's massive damage.
Okay, so
Okay.
it's just 2 injuries then.
Okay.
Anywhere over half.
Mhm.
Is it just? Is it so?
It is exactly
Yeah.
half health,
Okay.
or basically half health. Half health
Sorry.
plus 1.
There isn't. There we go. Yeah,
Jesus. Does that hurt?
it's gone. Starting a little bit now, but I very much expected this to happen. I've very much fine with taking it. Oh, very much it made me tired though. Like start right now, he just stretch his body to the fact that the paint really came in.
Yeah, anything that hurts you that bad I wouldn't trust.
There very much is a lot that I don't trust, and very much that is a lot going to come more. Because I very much understand it's gonna never been a good idea what I've been doing this whole time, but how if everything's gone, and I like to say I can deny things that much.
Yeah, but I mean, don't you have your friends' lives in your hand?
Very much so. And that's why very much I'm using these. Very much anything that can help me to help them is more than enough for me. More or less that can write more life than anything. Not exactly a good way to think about it. That is how I've been living my life so far.
We do share the load, though. You don't have to burden everything on yourself.
I very much know that, though. Right now, how the thing's going with this team, I really don't really know how much I can really say it's a team as much as a people who are more or less forced to stay together at the moment.
Oh my gosh. You remind me so much of how I was.
Really?
Well, no. Well, you guys remind me so much of my old team. Yeah. Where was it? Yeah, when I was 10, I ended up meeting some friends in a different region. Wanted to see the sights, and as such, delayed my being instated as a gym leader. As such, I got to go to Kalos for a bit.
Actually, is where I'm from.
It's a nice place.
How much is?
Not fully for me. So, does that mean you speak Kalosian then?
Yes, very much so. Not usually don't really. Usually there's not a lot of people that outside of people of Kalos really speak it. But I very much am fluent. Because just naturally.
Oh. So vous parlez la Kalosien?
He very much is just kind of say, yes, I very much understand. I'm not gonna actually do it because I actually cannot do it in real life.
You cannot speak French.
No, I cannot actually speak French. I just more like he does know how. Though Simon does know how to speak it.
Je parle un petit peu comme ça.
That's hilarious.
You can try and like making fun about it, but yeah, like just because I don't really know real French, I never learned it.
You know, that's fine. Like I've learned it for let's see 3 years or so in middle school. So it's like a very I know just a little bit of French, but that's all.
Yeah.
Like if people actually are more versed in French and can speak it a lot quicker, then I can't follow it anyway. I can follow German. I can follow German a lot better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, have fun dying. Like how he keeps pausing. Tragedy is coming.
Yeah.
Don't let Arya be proven right.
Yeah, exactly.
Winter is not coming. It's already here, cock bites. Anyway.
Yeah. So yeah, they started talking a little bit in Kalosian language.
It's nice to talk with somebody from Kalos. Since
Oh well, what's the second one did not go to the gym? Oh well, fuck it.
No, yeah.
Fuck it. I'll go with this. This is fine.
Yeah.
Oh. Kari. I mean, Ovs, but Seriously, you shouldn't put that. What a I like the series.
So Simon, are you up for a little training still, or
Yeah, actually, that would actually sound good.
So,
Ugh.
I'm guessing you meant to send that only to me.
Yeah, the entire thing. Like apparently only the first one did so. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. Like I'll deal with this. I trust people to keep what they do and do not know to themselves. Like what the character would not know and what the player knows to separate. Hey, if you want to respond, then you can just do that in whispers and shit.
Yeah, no, I'm responding as Biztom.
Well, I have Dex, so
Oh. Right. I only have one Dextom.
yeah. Like mine is called Dextom, so.
Hey, seriously?
Yeah.
Why can't I choose one like that? Is it because
Nathan just gave it a different name, so. Like, I honestly was thinking about giving it a female name, but I'm not really too sure if it wants to have a female name or not. So.
Oh, they all chose their names.
Who did?
Yeah.
The Rotoms.
Oh yeah, of course. I assume.
Yeah, no, as in giving like what Nathan would call it.
Hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
right, you have Dextom!
Yep, I have Dextom.
Dextom!
I believe I have Star Tom.
I got Biztom.
Yeah, I got Star Tom.
Sorry, eyes.
Well, everybody else can just keep on going. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, back in game, so like
Utho back in
oh,
your cage.
so like, oh yeah,
Anyway.
remember? I don't. Sorry, go ahead. You was very much speaking with him first. Then we can go back to the thing with Phoenix.
Correction, Mike. Tyler met Siren intimately.
What?
The fire.
Yeah, what about Tyler and Siren?
Oh dear. What is it?
Tyler's a heretic.
Is a
Yeah, go
heretic
on.
who must be
Go
hung
on.
by...
What's happening?
Yeah, screw it. If you want to read it, you can read it in the Twitch chat.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So they had a conversation. Did he say anything else after that about like it's good to speak, talk to someone in the language?
Mm-hmm.
Did he say anything else after that?
Do what?
First the Apollo, then basically come over to
Yeah.
then over to Enix.
He does ask, what your favorite, like, spot in all of Kalos was.
Who, me?
He asked Simon
Yeah.
what his favorite
Yeah.
spot in all of Kalos was.
Oh. Oh.
For me, it'd be right back where I was home. It's basically, I'm trying to remember the name of it, but it's the one where like the high ass cliff, where basically you go into and you go before you basically actually first meet where the laboratory is to revive the fossils. I can't remember the name of it.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, sounds
No, I actually did not say that. I actually said the actual place. I'm just telling you because I literally have no idea out of character what it is.
Yeah, that's fine. He's just responding to it. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's not like you're just basically you're not actually telling him, but simply that. Oh yeah, that thing, that place where the laboratory is. I'm not telling him actually that.
Yeah,
I'm telling him the actual.
I understood. You overreact.
I'm more or less like you always will take what we actually say quickly and immediately have them react to it.
Cause it's fun. Don't you feel the
Ain't
fun?
fun.
It's more or less hard to tell if you're actually okay, now that you're actually taking it serious, and now we got to work and say no, we didn't actually say that.
When Bike, I'm just waiting for the day when Bike doesn't overreact. Yeah, that'll be a beautiful day. Anyway. Ah, yes. I very much liked the shining beacon of Kalos myself. It's in reference to the tall fuck you tower. That is basically like the...
Yeah, the one where basically for the Mega Evolution place.
No, I was talking about the basically like Eiffel Tower.
The
Lumios Tower.
Lumios Tower. Yeah. That was it.
Lumios. Yeah. He legitimately doesn't say Lumios, because you should know when he says light.
Yeah, he very much figured it out. It's say, oh yes, the tower is very much a beautiful place.
Minnow. Alright, well, if anybody needs healing or any Pokemon need healing, I'm good right here.
Alright, thank you. Very much let you know if we need to. More or less, I know I don't really need to, considering more or less the only thing I really need to get rid of is the injuries, and that's going to be through the long rest of sleeping.
Shiv's text theme whenever he gets Lily's text should be Hollaback Girl.
No,
Yeah.
no, Nathan already already said he just read it, he nods to himself and puts it away.
Yeah, no, that's what Fire says.
Also, so we send you basically at about the training part.
Yeah.
Asked
if I could train with you.
Oh yeah, sure. I very much would like that. I'll go outside then and actually do so. Don't really want to make any problems in here.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think
that would be a bad
I saw what the problem was
Mm.
when I posted that thing. I realized that's what the problem was now.
Oh, I acknowledged that before, but but then we kept getting off track, and then okay, well, did he actually say anything else right before that? Because right now we keep going off track.
Yeah, no, he's done. He's done.
Yeah,
he's done talking
and then he
to
just
Kalos.
yeah, and he says and very much well, yeah, for a little bit.
Oh, actually. I gotta thank the fact that this language is so beautiful. It got me my last 5 girlfriends.
he gladly laughs at that. Say, oh, very much so. Many people have said the same thing as you there.
No shit.
Oh, I can't wait for this shit.
Let me guess. He got them all by saying omelette du fromage.
Omelette du fromage.
Actually, it's it basically translates to your eyes sparkle like 1,000 stars. But yes, he reused it over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Frankly, French can do that. I think especially in English-speaking countries, French and Spanish can really easily do that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Italian tends to do that as well, but Italian guys are a little different from Spanish.
Yes, bonding moment for Simon and Enix now.
Yay!
Oh no!
Sibling bonding.
Simon is half dead. Good.
I mean, he's lost family before, so he's kind of like void of a couple of things because of that right now in his mind.
Oh, by the way, Fire says, I got something better. Nathan's text theme whenever he receives a text message should be Barbie girl.
Oh god, no.
Yeah, you might want to just... Yeah, you're gonna need to take us outside the place, Enix, JT.
No, I actually don't know what's in it. I think Nathan would have his phone on silent.
Anyway.
Like he is meant to be the stealthy one, so
Yeah.
he's his phone on silent.
Yeah. So you got there we go.
Oh, let's get rid of you there. Oh,
There you go. Just remove them there. And go give Simon Quilly his 2 injury.
no, when our
There we
so when our oh, let me say.
So where to?
It's like, I know, let's find a good place that actually has a good amount of room. I remember the place when we came in and definitely had a lot. Definitely think it should be fine. So
Alright, sounds good to me.
Doubt any people are going to be coming in for the rest of the night, so I think we'll be fine. Train there.
Alright.
Like, and actually, as we're walking, it's like, actually, Enix, there's something I've been curious about. You said you're actually from Ore, correct? Last time we actually met. Yes. What's it actually like there? I know a couple of details about it, but nothing really actually great amount.
It's a
Oh,
fucking
it's-
wasteland.
It's mostly desert
Whoops.
for the most part.
Damn it, that
Sorry.
just showed on screen. On stream.
Say,
See?
Sorry,
well,
I-
we're just like more or less over here, like just so this doesn't like this constant weird walking.
For the
Like,
record,
okay, we're
I-
talking still.
I just technically advertised for Adblocker.
Yeah, we talked and walk. We talked and walked there. It's like, let's see. Well, as you already know, I'm actually from Kalos, as I spoke with Apollo there.
Cool.
Is there? Where's the place?
Oh, this is a good theme.
A very much spooky one, yeah, indeed.
Oh, this is N's theme.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like,
Motherfucker, where are you? Oh, right, enemies.
yeah, yeah. Like, one thing the whole thing about your region that I've been very much curious about, learning more or less like all about you guys, you, Arya, and
Shut up, Ray.
Nathan. But literally, there's never really been a real chance I could really say like I actually want to speak with you all, just like get to know you. Well, this whole time it's more of a work. Either get done what you need to do, or both. Or really, those two don't really care too much unless you have something to do that's really important to actually give a shit about.
Yeah, it's kind of nice to be able to take a breather, actually.
Yeah. And I know, Nathan's gonna be mad that just be disappointed in me that I use the shadow marks, but personally, I do want to know more about these things. Many people
I know.
about they're very interesting, and I really actually want to know more about them. See, they have a lot of powers in them, though at the same time, the entity very much frightens me, but actually not as much as most people probably would think I would be. Personally, I think that more or less the thing is just very much does not understand humans at all, and more or less does not care about their emotions or nothing.
In the back of your head, you hear.
Don't speak for me.
Like, I don't care. I mean, I'm sort of curious and all that too. Just don't overdo yourself, okay? 'Cause you do
Yeah.
seem a little hurt from doing that.
A little bit, but it's not that as bad as it's really as you might seem. More or less, the pain more or less will go away quite soon. Just more or less, the physical one will not, mental ones will not go for a while. But
4,
I've dealt with worse.
Yeah.
3.
I
I highly doubt that Simon has dealt with worse, but okay.
2.
mental stuff. The
Yeah,
waiting for
I highly-
who's
I highly
coming
doubt-
in.
You don't know.
I'm sure like he's basically going to like
I mean,
punish
you
him
don't know.
for like
Well,
like
was there
like,
anything
like-
else you was wanting to know about the Ore?
1.
What's it? Okay, what are you doing? Are you? Is literally the entity basically like saying "fuck you"?
idiot!
Oh, for Christ's sake! What hell now?
Check the top
Oh
right.
dear.
Okay, 1 second.
Why the
Oh, okay.
fuck?
You just like said like 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, no, but
like something.
and that's like you should completely ignore that when the GM says that.
Yeah, like he constantly kind of like cut it off every time. So like I couldn't just like ignore it at that point.
Like you have trouble just closing yourself up, don't you?
No, I really do. Have you not noticed that?
Oh, for the record, are you guys gonna ignore the "you fucking idiot"? That definitely sounds
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
leader.
So like, it's like, oh,
What's that about? Should we go check
Like-
that out?
yeah. Actually, the voice actually sounded familiar. Kind of might be wrong, but might have to see until I actually know.
Alright.
Like,
Oh.
as well as like,
Shiv.
Yeah?
Fire thinks Arya's theme would be something super edgy.
yeah, that's who walked into the metaphor.
nah.
So
The-
why?
Arya's actually not that edgy.
Good luck, murder.
That I'm just okay. You are you guys are now in earshot.
Okay.
How could you? I sent you on a very simple mission. Diplomacy. And you cock it up. I'm sorry. You're a dumbass. How do you fuck up?
Oh, you
diplomacy?
fuck up diplomacy when you kill the king.
I promise you, king.
I mean,
I mean, technically, how do you not fuck up diplomacy? You may think it's easy. It's easy to get the one wrong word and immediately fuck up everything you just said that cheered them up and like immediately, oh, I'm down sad. Fuck you.
Oh yeah.
I sent. All you had to do was sit there and look pretty. That's all you had to do. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, sir. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now I have to head to Iggs. I have to head to a place I despise. Because of you.
Execute Order 60.
Execute all the 69. Yeah.
No,
Oh.
66, you idiot.
For the records, Order 69 is a thing in the Legends. Don't look it up.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
look it up.
No shit.
Jeez, what's going on over there?
Thing. Yeah, I can see it very much was so. Actually, was the man actually was the person guessing named Victor that I met yesterday.
Oh,
Oh, boss. How's the what? The little one. It's doing fine. He's looking it up. It's. Yeah. I'm sorry. It's. Don't show it here. Go ahead and do
No.
it. Go. Oh no.
Yeah, naturally.
Yeah, no. In Star Wars Legends, it's an actual thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway. So I'm still pissed. Don't get me wrong. Just Apollo's here. Oh. Yeah. You see the person who looks like a breeder look to the right at the house. I don't think so. I don't think that.
Yes, that's the problem. That's why you fucked up the diplomacy.
No. I don't think he's here to investigate me. I think he's just here to stock up on his wine. Well, thank God for that. I'll shut up. Good, you're learning. Just house sit. I'm heading. Alright, sir. You want to... No. How much trouble? I'm thinking of taking Torrent away. That's a lot of trouble. Yeah.
I'm going to approach.
Yeah. I'm going to approach now. Like, yeah, very much so. Like it. Okay. Okay.
Is everything okay?
Even Nathan is hurting. Why? Why did you do this to me, Simon?
Nathan just feels a psychological stab.
Like
Just
the fact, like
wakes up
he
in a cold
approach as well. Because I didn't mean to immediately make him approach.
No,
I
but
didn't
this-
mean to make him
Nathan-
approach.
You approached straight. But no, it's not just you, but it's also Nathan just gets his chill up his spine. It's like, oh shit, I sure hope Simon is getting into any kind of shit.
I love that this is battle music, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean this gets us.
It's really good battle
Eh.
music.
I mean this gets us.
I just label it as admin. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know, but this is gets us music.
No,
Fuck you, this is gets us music.
it's admin music.
Nope, it gets.
Shh. It's whatever I choose for it to be. Anyway,
Sadly, no, because Nintendo already chose and Nintendo has more rights to that than you do.
anyway. Hey. Everyone except Nathan isn't cautious about one tick typing too uncautious.
Curiosity kills the fucking wild card. You mean? Curiosity kills Nathan. No, not Nathan.
I mean,
Curiosity kills Simon.
I've still been cautious, but like, what is the reason to constantly be cautious, like, of everything? We literally cannot do jack shit without Lily having to Lily be cautious about this damn place. How JD's made it. Lily might as well like Lily walk in and be like, oh, okay, well I guess there's literally nothing here to Lily be cautious of every little fucking step we make.
There's a difference between being cautious and between going to the fucking enemy's team. There's a difference.
Very much so. There's still like the fact like we know jack shit. We just like okay, maybe
Yeah,
he'll
that's
actually
the point.
say something. He already knows our faces already. There's nothing going to stop him. If we actually
What?
if we actually learn more that okay, they're not actually as bad as we constantly fucking told, then okay, well there's something a different change here. I don't know. I'm constantly annoyed by this, like constantly berated. Just like I want
I
to play
know.
the goddamn
You know,
game.
I'm let. Okay, oh hell. So honestly, Bike. Keep in mind, I'm letting Simon do whatever the fuck Simon is doing. Nathan is the one that is getting annoyed with this.
Yeah, and very much so. Like I am as well, in just real life as well. Like dear God.
Yeah, but okay. Here's the problem. You should realize that in real life, this is all just a game.
Just
The way that Nathan is doing is just the way that Nathan would be doing anyway. Like, what Nathan is doing and what I am doing are two completely different things. I will say, considering how Nathan is acting, even I would hate Nathan.
Like
I don't.
because of the fact that literally there's nothing we know jack shit about them. Because unless like we literally cannot, even if they did try to immediately attack us, we literally cannot do. There's literally to a point where like, okay, well, what exactly are we doing now? There's literally nothing as soon as none like gonna stop unless they're going to literally get pissed off as soon as we speak to them. There's literally nothing that really
Okay.
they're really
Yeah,
expecting something to happen.
Here's the thing. If we don't know anything about them, we learn things about them in a safe environment where you actually have the control.
Stranger danger.
Exactly.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. That's how I
Enix's
see it.
theme. Enix's theme. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom. That or something lighthearted, like narwhals, narwhals swimming in the ocean.
Yeah, that's his theme.
Yeah. Anyways, so what happens? We approach the man, saying everything all right. More. That's what Enix said. I didn't say anything yet.
Anyway,
Is everything okay?
my boss hates me. So
Yeah, kind of could see that
Join the
from
club.
how it was going down. You could actually more or less hear it before we even saw it.
I felt it.
Yeah.
My soul
I-
hurts.
Yeah. Sorry to very much to hear that, though. Yes, I don't think there's not really much you can do about what exactly you're told. I very much had that recently, and very much like more or less say, either listen and just go along with what he has to tell you, and merely just shut your mouth and hope he'll go easy on you, or really just take it on the chin and hope to dear God he won't throw you in the fire for it.
Yep.
No, of course.
No, sorry. I'm just trying to find like any little fucking thing
It's like
that is.
say,
good
yeah,
for
we
it.
agree on something. We agree on something. Oh, fuck you.
It's gonna be okay. I hope.
Like,
I go over and pats the back.
Yeah,
There.
I'd rather not be touched right now.
yeah,
Enix,
there's-
stop seducing men.
yeah, I would not do that. Like, no, right? My name is actually Simon. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. You're.
I'm Enix.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Wild card.
Yep,
Yeah.
very much so. I guess our name at this point is like Lily. I have no idea if it's more of a Kurt that we much known, or we basically are good to be known.
I mean, I got your rookie card.
They. Yeah. Well, I guess that's
He-
something.
He flips what looks like a trading card to you.
They. Yeah. Well, that's something, I guess.
Yeah, got it in a blind bag. It
Cool.
yeah, looks like you guys finally made it into the actual leagues.
Awesome.
Yeah, I collect these things.
Like.
I
That's
actually
very much.
have my boss's card too. Not like he gives a shit. Yeah.
Like-
Uh-huh.
Like.
Kill him.
Yeah, usually it's actually very interesting. I see people collecting cards about this. Very much, basically actually says you actually have an interest in learning about other people.
Oh, I love this. Firewolf's theme for Simon is it's the final countdown.
Nah, he's not that badass. Sorry.
I gotta agree.
Yeah, I mean, I won't really definitely won't put myself like that.
The only thing that
I mean-
makes Simon badass is that he can burst.
Yeah,
I mean, we've never even seen that yet, so.
Yeah.
tell me you can at any time. Just like there's literally nothing to really give him a chance, the reason for yet.
Don't forget, the first time you do it, lower.
I think it may even backfire like horribly if he doesn't know how to do it properly.
Yeah. If you
I
do
mean,
it
that's
in-
why more or less he's going to do it not during battle immediately.
Yeah.
He's going to do it like more or less train with it.
Yeah. The first 5 times you.
I would say don't do it until you find someone that can train you. But that's what Nathan would say.
This is more or less like the fact like you're never going to find that person unless you like you come to a point where like, I mean, that's more or less like what's the point of ever like having these things if you basically like you gotta find the person who's going to teach you the ultimate way of like you can't really train it, then you might like just literally not have it then.
It's like martial arts. So you can practice it on your own, but you will never be as good as if someone would train you.
True, but you also cannot like if you basically cannot use it at all before then it kind of like more of a okay, well, you're not exactly trained, you're just more like you got the thing, but you know you're never going to use it at this point because you're never going to train it.
Yeah, no, it's just that if you're going to use it, there's a good chance for a backlash, so...
Anyways, like, better get back to the thing because we keep going off topic constantly.
Yeah,
again.
you keep going off topic.
I have not stopped talking about what's going on right now.
Anyway.
Alright, the last thing.
So,
Yeah. Like I got Victor's card. It's one of the rarer ones. He looks a bit uncomfortable.
Everything alright?
No. Did you not hear what just happened?
No, I know that. I just mean like you look a little more like on the ease due to the fact of what you just said now than you did are about what we happened before.
not the pry, but what did you mess up?
Let's just
If you
say
don't mind, yeah.
let's just say one of the diplomats in eggs deserved a punch in the face.
Oh,
I see. Well, that's right. Well, hands out. So it is very much someone can't really blame someone fully. Well, you can, but at least you can't really say to yourself that you more or less felt like it was right.
I shouldn't have done
No.
it.
it'll be okay. I'm sure everything will work out just fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. We never actually got. No, go ahead, finish that part. He said that, and I was gonna say like, oh, right. We never actually got your name. If that's all right to ask.
Yeah, Virgil. And yeah, I don't even.
Oh god, does Team Purity also have Dante or something?
No, you're the one who named this guy.
I didn't.
If I remember correctly,
No.
yeah.
I did not.
Uh, yeah. His name. No, no. Oh, right. No, no. That's somebody else. Yeah, it's Yeah, nope.
Yeah.
Wait.
His name is Virgil. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm Virgil. I'm actually. If you read any breeder magazines, you'd probably have heard of me.
Like, never really, but I but I'm guessing that means that you're very well-known breeder. I'm guessing.
What the hell is going on in my Twitch chat? Enix is a part of it too.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, all I had to do was sit there and look pretty. Which makes me think things. Anyway. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I fucked
We
up.
do. Don't worry. I'm sure things will work out in the end. Very much so that like this. We definitely, as ourselves right now, we fucked up. So we're very much like trying to gain back that form of loyalty we are needing to get back. I use quotation marks when I say that.
Well, it's as long as you learn from your mistakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do apologize. Yeah, sorry about us coming in like that. We just overheard you and just got ourselves listening in too long.
Yeah,
Yeah. Sorry.
sorry, I just, I just need a bit of, he sends,
Time alone,
Wanted
I guess.
to-
Time alone.
he sends out his torrent, he sends out a marsh stomp and just gives it a hug.
Yeah, we very much understand. We'll leave you be. It's nice meeting you, though,
Swampert.
Virgil. You very much have a good.
Swampert,
Yeah,
sorry, I fucked up.
Yeah, Swampert. Like, we very much
Alright.
understand. Come on. I think we very much need time. Like you have a good night, Virgil.
Take it easy.
Yeah. Very much they go. It's like,
Poor guy.
yeah.
They
Yeah,
both
very much so.
they both head into the house, just like you can tell he's just like fucking distraught. Apparently, what
Oh yeah, we got it. Like he lost his privileges of his Pokemon right now. To like get his trust. But we very much
oh
understand.
no he threatened right out to just take away that Swampert, which is his starter.
Oh yeah. Oh okay. Okay. If I just saying you're gonna give it to me for a while now.
No, just full on out. No more starter.
Okay. All right.
Imagine
Yeah.
if
Very much so. Like.
so. Basically, what just happened there
We
was
very much understand.
no. I just want to make it clear to the audience, to the people who are watching this when it's recorded, because nobody watches live anymore. I mean, nobody watches
Who
recorded
does that?
either. Yeah. So, yeah. Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. Shut it up. God damn, it's so easy to get songs stuck in my head. No, I'm not looking. Fuck you. So, basically, yeah. Victor there just threatened to take his starter. Go, shut up, gold player like it, I think. Okay, fuck it, whatever, just keep going.
Yeah. But they're just walking back. And so like. Yeah.
I'm continue eating popcorn.
Yeah. That's it. I think we should still head on back and just get the training done before it gets too late. Don't want just
I mean, we already did training today, didn't we?
yeah, more or less like just personal bonding and all that. But you guys didn't. I did.
Yeah.
Well, also like he's actually also teach. It's like obviously nothing real. He's actually teaching him, but like it very much like is more or less bonding RP moment is what else this is. Like, it's like all right, and well, looks like we have probably the night to ourselves to train for a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, right now, I think this is things we can take care of right now. Plus,
Well, apparently,
he actually.
apparently Kari wants to fuck the audience. Anyway, continue.
like, like, plus right now, this actually would be a good time now to get to know this girl here too. You get this Pandora pat on the head.
She jangles excitedly.
Like,
I am your Pokemon.
who's saying that?
Beep boop, bitch.
Beep poop bitch. Now also
Yeah.
like,
Until the rest of the night,
Pretty much-
well, it basically is until they go to bed as well.
yeah, but basically we're just gonna like just do a quick summary about what we're gonna do. And basically like just do any of the experience training because I still have like 4 uses left, and one of them is gonna be for Pandora. And any 3 Pokemon you basically want to give some experience to, Enix.
If you already did that this day, then you can't. And
Oh
keep
no,
on-
wait, no, this is a new
this
day, isn't it?
No, it's not.
No, if
No.
it's 12 p.m., then I very much can.
No, it's not.
You said as
It's not
soon as
yet.
it was midnight.
Oh, is it midnight? Well, when is it?
No, you said as soon as midnight hits, basically.
Yeah.
Frankly, it's much easier also for yourself to do this in the morning, since we're gonna be busy in the morning, and then you will be sitting there on your ass like, okay, what now? Honestly, it's much easier to do it in the morning so that you can do it as a group.
Yeah.
It's true. There's just more or less also like this, just like more or less just RP like training, like not actually like anything's actually happening. Just more or less like
Yeah, no,
this
but you can
bonding
still
time
do it
is
in the
literally.
morning.
There's literally Enix was the one who asked this.
Like,
Yeah.
like, okay, that's fine, but again, Enix, if you this does mean that doing it like this will actually is actually creating it's actually creating a divide in the team.
Oh.
If you want to do this to bring the team together, then the best way to do it is when the entire team is together.
Yeah, you're right.
Although technically, actually, Enix could still like do his training, and just more like just Simon giving him advice, so he basically gets just.
No, but no, again, but this was just my thoughts. So go on, go on, do your training.
Sorry.
roll-
Shiv is smartest there is. Anyway.
Well, it's just like this team is such a fuck up because 2 of the members are constantly never want to speak with us.
Have you tried?
Yes, we
No,
have
you've not.
tried.
You've
You
not.
really- no, we have.
not.
We just won't fucking talk to them.
No, I have
This whole
yet.
time.
I've yet to see Simon actually go and consult Nathan on anything. I've yet to
Because,
see
like,
Simon
he literally
consult
just
Arya
immediately
on
blows
anything.
them off.
I have yet to see Enix do either of these 2 things.
Yeah, my bad.
No, don't say no. Okay, again, Enix, this is not your fault. This is completely fine. It's just that I am saying you cannot say that that's a reason that this team is a fuck up, because this team does things really well. We are considering overall battle capability. We are better than Synergy.
Oh, very much so. We definitely got like
Beedrill.
definitely our fighting. Definitely how our fighting style all works together. We very much having a lot more like efficiency taking care of things.
Exactly.
So teamwork, we have jack shit except a
Yeah.
small amount between members.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wait, usually when we get like literally when we get into a fight, each of us just knows we can stick to ourselves and not get in anyone's way at that point.
yeah, you
Like,
kind of
that-
have your own
that
battle
we-
synergy.
during battle, we are very well coordinated.
Oh, yeah,
So
right,
anyway, this was just again out of character, completely irrelevant at this point. So go on, do your thing.
Alright.
Yeah, let's see here. Just more like just giving like a more or less just small tip. It's just so they can get like the like say, just more like just like showing him what like, the him and his Pokemon do, and very much just like give him more less just like what exactly is more or less needed to actually like personally bond with them to a great extent.
Yeah.
Just more like just like small things, like just more. The main reason we came out here was just more or less mainly see that more than anything, or less like anyone who actually was out here and just bond a little bit. There literally was nothing going to actually happen. Like he very much could try to like do the burst right now, but he probably would do that more in the morning.
I mean, you can certainly try.
Yeah, we'll worry about that later. But all right, that's not like enough training for the day. I think we should head on to bed. I'm really tired now.
Just a little bit.
Well, right now I've been up for much longer than everyone else at the moment, so yeah, I'm gonna need that rest right now.
Alright, let's head back then.
Yeah. And just very much just put us back in the center. Don't worry about like what's being right here. We'll just like literally just say like, okay, just put us in the center.
Oh, just teleport?
It just cut us into the center. There's no need to like just let us make us there. We're just literally just gonna literally go there. It's like,
Bitch,
all
I
right,
teleported you.
yeah. It's like, all right then. Oh, hello again. Back now. Ugh.
Ah, that's good for
Just
you.
starts to-
So, how was it?
Well, went pretty good. Well, let's learn a couple of things, and very much a very interesting night today. I would say.
Yeah.
Right now I'm tired as hell.
Alright.
Yeah, just like Zion.
Alright.
Like- Well then, you have a good night.
Nathan,
Have a good night, Paulo.
you get a
What?
text.
I get a text. What? In the middle of the night?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Not from Lily.
Dun dun dun
So-
dun.
Okay, cool.
Let me know when you check it.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, continue.
Yep, let's just go to the next day. Literally, we just like we'll go to sleep now.
Can you please?
Heal all HP, not injuries and shit.
What was that for?
I mean, he does heal up one injury
What do
from
you think
the
it was
long
for?
rest.
I don't know.
This will still be
I am
one injury
sleeping.
on.
What do you think it was for?
Oh, okay.
There we go. Next morning now. It doesn't
Anyway.
really matter. Just
Wait,
Next
team
morning.
play
Oh, yeah, no,
is
and Nathan is clearly fine with technology, so yeah.
Nyah.
It's more that hey, if this thing has a harmful code, possibly harmful code, and these Rotom are part AI, then that could infect them and maybe make things even worse. That was the entire reason why he was like, well, that's bad.
like he very much like understood and very much like he immediately thought to the whole thing.
Yeah.
But very much
No,
still like he very much like
that's also why the piston when he responded with that was like Nathan was like, okay, cool. At that point it was fine.
Like,
Anyway.
very much, I remember I did ask during that whole thing, like, how do you feel, Dextom? And he just said, I'm feel great.
Beep beep, I'm a sheep. I say beep beep, I'm a sheep. I say beep beep.
Oh god, the code has gotten to him!
It is such
Yep,
beautiful
next morning,
code.
Yeah, do you like remove people and such, or move people around?
Yeah, new day.
Yeah.
New day. Well, when Nathan, naturally when Nathan wakes up, he notices he's gotten a message and starts looking at it.
It's from Giovanni.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does he say?
Dear asshole.
Sounds about right. Okay.
So, I've got word that there might be a rocket base in Dionysus.
Excellent.
Flush it out.
Got it. Just maybe since back call it boss.
Flush it out. And I'll think about fully sponsoring the team.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's still that was the full if that was full message, like Nathan just responded with call it boss.
Right. Alright.
Yeah, Simon's gonna be the one probably coming out last because he's probably the most tired right now.
Oh.
Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea how satisfying this is. You can actually stand in the middle of the fucking Pokeball. You can't do that in the games.
Well, you just fall over as soon as you came down.
Ow.
It's like,
The hell? Phoenix?
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, it's not exactly that Nathan says anything. Like Nathan got a text message, and
Right.
therefore he also responded in text.
Say, oh, is you alright there?
Yeah, I guess I'm a little tired.
Well,
That
actually,
makes sense.
who would be
Oh,
down who would be down
Wait,
first?
wait. I do want to state.
You came down first. I'm going last.
Guys,
Okay.
Guys. Somebody's
Yes.
checking out books. I need to detail books.
Yeah.
So, the selection of books actually varies. You can actually find some, you can find some stuff about, the, healing machines and how they work. You can find some information on one or two. You're not sure. The books look slightly burned. And then what else should there be? There is a book that looks to be full of fairy tales. And finally, just a book all about Pokemon.
Alright. So actually, would Nathan have been here before Arya?
Yeah, I think Nathan.
Just
Those are
ask Arya in particular.
Yeah, Arya, you need to answer.
Okay. Well, in that case, I basically assume that with Dave, they got here around the same time.
Yeah.
But just once Nathan sees the old bus come down as well, like he just motions them over.
I'm guessing you mean Phoenix and Simon?
Yes. Like those
Okay.
two, and he tries this with Arya. He tries that with Arya as well, but since Arya is kind of busy, he just
Yeah, he just runs like, alright,
Oh.
I think Nathan needs us.
oh well, then that guess works.
Oh, motherfucker.
Alright, sure thing. Just wanted to make sure you knew, since you were reading your books right now.
Oh no, we already had that go through fire.
Hey, what's up?
All right, so we've got a new job from Giovanni. Apparently, there's a rocket base here. We're tasked with flashing it out.
Ah, I see.
So the best plan of attack is considering you, Simon. You're the best with people. I would like it if you were. I would like if you go.
Wait, sorry?
I would like it if you would go around and just ask, just see if you can ask some people around town if they saw any activities. Take Enix with you. Enix will likely help a lot. I think I and Arya are going to see if we can find anything a bit more stealthy way.
Oh, by the way.
Alright,
Oh, my meta targets.
that actually, yeah, that sounds good. Actually,
All right.
yeah.
So let's see. What time is it at the moment? About 8 to 9.
I'm gonna say 7 a.m.
7 a.m. Okay. Let's say 10 a.m. back here and see what we can find. See what we have found. Okay.
Alright, that sounds good.
Then let's move.
Alright.
Like, come on, EX, we got ground to cover.
Alright. I roll out.
So. Okay, so let's see how well we can do with stealth.
Alright. Now, I'm trying to bring up. There we go. Oh, so this one.
Granted, going about in full daylight is not the best of ideas. So.
Yeah.
Before they leave, so Simon, would you have any ideas which of these houses would be most likely to hold some suspicious?
From everything that we can't, they don't really.
Because, you didn't go to bed right away, so.
Yeah. Well, the place in Duffy is not big at all, though. Duffy, it's possible that they are not exactly using a house, and could actually hide their plates in some other form.
Yeah.
But considering it'd be pretty obvious if it really was just one of these houses, wouldn't exactly be very efficient to really be able to hide, considering there'd be only a few suspects to really go between. So yeah.
All right then.
Right.
Motherfuckers,
Well.
there's like. Well,
There's literally 3 houses over here, and the 4th one over here. Yeah. There's one suspicious one, yeah, but at the same time, like, okay, well, this place is small as fuck. They're going to only have a limited amount of places that they can go without looking suspicious as hell.
oh, by the way,
True.
don't forget, Pike.
Mm-hmm.
The one in the top right is being guarded by a Team Purity member.
Is it because there's no one there? You didn't really show.
Yeah, he's house sitting. You
I mean,
overheard?
like,
No. You overheard.
Oh no,
that.
no. We heard that. I just meant like, are you someone's outside the door guarding it at all times? Like,
No.
No. House sitting is he's in the house.
yeah, I know how it works. I
sure
just more like,
yeah.
he just more like he kind of worded it wrong. And more or less made it seem like there's someone outside the door.
No, he's still guarding the house.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, like it's like, all right then.
Yep.
Tony. And I don't think we probably should keep out our Pokemon, if anything. At least it's not the big one. It's not really too any suspicion. If we actually do find them, we don't want to make melee soon that we're ready here to a fight.
Yeah.
If any,
One's in my bag anyways.
No shit,
Yeah.
Wolf.
like,
If considering they
yeah,
Nathan will be going over to the farmhouse first. So
Yeah. So yeah, Chu and Evie probably be the most like looking like they actually are ready to fight or anything. Cause yeah, none of my Pokemon are really great, except maybe Pandora. But like I don't think I should bring out Pandora right now, considering she's low level. Need to get her up. Like, all right.
I'm surprised. I'm legitimately surprised Simon didn't say, I know for a fact that that house is safe. I'm pointed to the one with
Like-
the garage.
I mean, like he and I'll very much like so. He's like I tell like that house is actually the one we really that actually is owned by right now being guarded or at least just watched over by one of the Purity member. Like it's still like it's still worth checking out, but I would suggest not like getting on bad terms with them right now. We might actually be better off actually if we actually do not make them think we're enemies of any kind.
yeah,
Yeah.
Because that's more or less like also what Simon also wants to make sure like we're not enemies. If we can better like try and like get this to more peaceful like talk, then we very much can like get to a better thing than just literally a fight every time we see each other and very much not want to do that.
Wait.
Yeah.
And besides, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. And so far,
yeah. I don't know anything about the impurity, so
Yeah.
however, so far, Team Purity hasn't tried killing you.
Yeah,
Nope.
very much
Yeah.
sure. That's also I mean that's really the reason like let's try not make just forcing ourselves to become make ourselves enemies and actually try
again. Nathan doesn't exactly know what's in here right, anyway, so
Yeah, he did like say like the one on the very end there just be it just told you like exactly what he said. Like you go ahead and you do your thing first, then we'll do our like a talking, negotiating, talking like that.
Well, then, first of all, considering this is that is kind of Nathan. Nathan does
That would
is a
make
little
sense.
Nathan is a little annoyed that this is in broad daylight, so he can't exactly utilize most of what he would be doing at this point. So he's just going to do some general reconnaissance. So first of all, he is going to look at what like these are crates or something. Can they open?
You could, but you do see property of Victor Elpis.
Hmm. Yeah. But, okay. So can I open them without damaging them then?
Yeah, they're pretty simple. It's
Okay.
basically they're nailed shut at the corners.
Yeah. No, but that's the issue. Like if I have to take out nails or something, then that would be so there's nothing with just a lid or something that can be removed.
Only the thing in the precarious position at the top. From what you can see, anyway.
That doesn't look too safe. Yeah, Nathan is going to go around and see what he can do with. So it's a precarious position. Like, okay, so what kind of package is it then?
It basically just looks like a suitcase.
Yeah, Nathan's going to try and pick it up.
Roll for athletics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the boxes aren't supposed to look like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to reload my thing. My thing crashed.
Now, before you do anything, this one does state, property of Felicity.
Okay, well that's interesting. You know?
Felicity. Oh, what's that bitch? Okay. Okay. So, what's in the bag?
Panties.
Only panties?
Yeah, basically panties, bras, undergarments. Rich people
Okay,
have a lot of clothes.
Okay, well in that case, he's putting it back in a bit safe position between a few boxes.
I didn't care too much if you left it out like that.
Yeah.
I hope I foreshadowed it by making sure you knew it was a girl's.
So, about the fact that who
I mean,
Felicity
I-
is.
I mean, he even knew like it wasn't Idol's backpack in that case,
No,
so
no.
it could
that-
have been fucking
No,
his-
that's Siren. That
Oh, sorry. Okay,
Felicity is someone
okay,
we
that-
never met yet.
okay. In that case, he doesn't. In that case, he wouldn't know. No. Okay, my bad.
This is Felicity.
I have no idea. My thing is not. Who is
That
it?
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Breeder.
We don't know anyway,
the
so it doesn't
girlfriend
matter.
of him.
Virgil's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Okay. No, so yeah, he just puts it in a bit better position so that it wouldn't just fall and spill everything.
Oh, good guess, Nathan.
Hey, it didn't have anything of worth of stealing, okay?
Secretly, there was a megastone. He didn't roll perception.
Curses.
I'm just joking. There's not.
There's a feature light in there. They never give it to him.
Actually, if you want, you can roll a D100.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I figured. So
It's loading still.
Still no.
no, so with this,
For that good shit, you need really, really good rolls.
I know. No, about this house, any windows that Nathan can just easily look into.
I mean, the garage door is open. And there is a window in the garage, but nothing directly into the house. Except for the back, but you think the back might be watched.
Well, the entire house is. There's likely someone in here, so Nathan is going to assume that this that guy trying to sneak inside is going to be the best thing to do right now. Like, if it would be night, he would have actually attempted to, but this is day, so.
Yes, sneaking at night with bright orange fucking hair.
And a black hat. Thank you.
It still peeks through the hat.
And also, bright orange is not exactly that visible in darkness anyway. So yeah, Arya just peeks through the garage window. What does he see?
Wait, where are you?
She was at the window with the garage.
There's one right here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Alright, so Arya. You basically see what amounts to a what's a really good fucking car? Maserati.
Okay, so like that's a really fucking expensive car. Okay, cool.
Yeah, like something that would bankrupt the normal person.
Yeah, we got it. This bitch be loaded. Everyone
These
Olympus
these bitches are loaded.
And for the record, that's somebody from Yig saying that.
about being loaded.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that makes sense about the money factor.
Yeah, for the record, people in Yigs aren't that bad off, but not as good as Olympus.
Still probably better. Probably see more something that Nathan or one of the others from another region would probably say so more.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, Arya also was on the mean streets of Midgard, where
Yeah.
absolutely nothing happens. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
But yeah,
Yeah,
after Like, considering that's what Nathan, because that's what Arya saw, like, he's like, alright, well, he's still a little, he's still a little, still think it's a little odd why all those boxes are outside of the house. But aside from that, he will just go on to the next. So for now, let's go to the second group.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
How are you going that one?
This one?
Yeah, why are you doing that one first?
I mean, it's very much. The
I mean,
most
they may as
colorful.
well.
I mean, why exactly the start? Plus, also like, I guess like yeah, read the sign first, of course. But like more so, just like hey, I mean, also the fact that, like, yeah, who else? There's 3 people.
Yeah. Like he might as well. So there's
Not
no
like,
good.
Yeah. So what does the sign say?
Interestingly enough, it says future location of Rocket Industries. For those who don't know what I mean, Bugs Bunny often cross-dressed. Oh. Okay, so Firehead said, I wonder if Nathan would try to Bugs Bunny his way into a base, and then elaborate.
No.
For those who don't,
No, he would not. No.
For those who don't know what I mean, Bugs Bunny often cross-dressed as a disguise, and it worked.
I mean, a lot of cartoons would do that, but no, he would not.
Yeah. So like,
I thought he meant tunnel, because bugs would always fucking end up everywhere.
Don't tell Simon about what's up. Six, not 5. Correct.
Yes, yes, 6 is directly below, so 5 is.
so
Keep in
don't
mind,
tell
this is
Simon about
one-
what that are 5.
Yeah, so that's 12. It's a 12, 1. Yeah, that's 2 about. That's about 2.
That's 2
That's
o'clock.
3, 4. Yeah, it's just 3. So really, this will be 3. So
Six.
5 is around this side.
This would be 5 o'clock down
Yeah.
this way.
Yeah. So
Are you talking about like the?
6 is
the
more
shrine?
accurate. 6 is definitely more accurate than 5.
Yeah, are you trying to talk about the shrine or something else?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's talking-
he's
talking.
talking about a shrine like it's kind of.
I mean, yeah.
And
I
then
mean, like,
Nathan just knows, but let's go on with this Rocket Industries.
yeah, like like
Future site of a Rocket Industries pharmaceutical.
it definitely
It's
would
just-
not be that
it's-
obvious,
yes.
but he's gonna clearly look in the window. Might as well just take a look. And give me a second. I'm gonna roll perception. I'm guessing you want me to do, unless like you want something you want to just see like normally.
What you see is actually no. Roll the perception.
Okay. Just wanted to like sure like if you want me to actually roll or just like you guys something you want to say. Oh god, that was awful. 2-2-3-2. That was awful roll.
Yeah. It does look like a normal
Like-
room. Can't really tell anything.
Also,
Looks,
why the hell did you walk off, Enix?
it looks like
I-
they're. It looks like they're already doing some renovations.
And they're like, see it very much. It's like just a normal place. Enix, can you mind giving it a try in HCC? I can't exactly see too well right now. Here.
the after effect of the drugs.
Alright, let me actually fire my character sheet.
Well, I was like, what the hell are you doing? He's just walking over there.
Sorry, I was trying to read the sign.
The mailbox?
I mean, it has a name on it.
Okay, another shit roll. Although at least that was better than mine.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Through the dust and debris, you think you might have seen a small glimmer of something, but you're not fully sure.
I think there's something in here.
To be fair, it could
Really?
be a nail, but you know.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, that's more or less like honestly like, hey, it's not really very much we can go. It's not really something we can go off of and just break in and more or less just do whatever we want just because we got like a hunch and may see something.
Yeah.
Trouble!
Don't need to get in any trouble.
If anything, we'll come back here later and maybe look at it again. But right now, let's go to one of the other houses and actually talk to someone.
Chinese.
Alright, good idea.
Yeah, let's go to this one.
What do you blame the internet for?
Everything.
I guess like look at the mailbox to see just more or less just like if they actually do they have like the names on them or just more like the address like they do in real life?
This one does have the name the last name DiGiorno on it.
Why does
Right.
that make me feel so hungry?
Papa DiGiorno. No, it's like, all right. Just remember, do not just be blade out about what they were doing, and just more like try and like get more or less to the situation of what they were going to ask them, but not just straight up like, oh hey, we're looking for notarization. All right.
All right, not a problem.
All right. And just knock, knock, knock.
You wait. It takes a while.
Oh, lovely weather, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's do this in real time, bitches. We're gonna be waiting for
Like-
half an hour. Small talk
Like-
until then.
Alright.
Yeah, just maybe just more like just make sure another knock, just like not like aggressively. Just make sure in case like he did not hear the first one.
I heard the first one. I'm gonna be there soon.
Oh, sorry about that,
3
sir.
eternity later.
Sorry about that.
Fucking
Just more.
asshole kids and your bikes and your roller skates and your lack of respect for the elderly and just on and on and
Is he still
on.
not gone to the door yet? Just saying all this.
I love this Sprite.
Is
Get the
it
fuck out
oh,
of
yeah.
my way, you bitch, and you're on and on and on and on and on.
Like, oh, sorry about that, sir. Excuse me. We'd like. Is it all right? We'd like to ask you a couple of questions. It's something we've heard recently, and we're wondering if we actually could ask people around about if they know anything.
I mean, you do realize you can flash your badge, right?
I very much know, but like I don't want to like because at the same time that's abuse of power. Like to say like this is official police business. No, because no one else but Giovanni is told to do so. So he very much should not just like willing to just split his badge with people.
Mm-hmm.
Like he very much like he'll do it. So like maybe to the next person, but like there's no need to do it to this man.
What's the question?
Yeah, it's, has anyone recently moved in here, or of anything like more than one person, like maybe like a decent like maybe 6 or 7 people?
Sonny, I can't remember what I had for breakfast 5 minutes ago.
Oh god.
No.
He's a senile old man. Okay, cool.
Say, I see.
I'm not senile. senile. He shakes his fist to the sky, going, "I'm not senile."
And
I'm not
No, what-
senile, I'm
no
I'm
one
just
would-
demented.
so, like, I mean,
Of course not.
yeah, we were not calling you senile, nothing. We just
No.
Oh yeah, no. I know. It's just oh, by the way, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. He's just like,
like
you apparently you started him on this huge fucking rant that he absolutely about some young people things that he just absolutely hates. You don't even know how it started. You just were like, "Good morning," and then just boom.
yeah, like it's like he just Simon's actually gonna like very much so. Like he's just gonna keep like going like go on. It's like Enix just like whispering Enix look through
help me.
it's like in the meantime while he's constantly rambling, look through his window if we can see anything.
All right.
There's no reason just make sure. There's no reason not to make sure. He's obviously on the tirade, so it's not like doing anything else.
I just imagine like this old man just shaking his cane and fist or cane, whatever the fuck he uses, and just rambling at Simon, and Simon is just like with his. Simon is just doing the thinking emoji with like it's just going like
That's literally what I was doing. That's literally what
Yes.
I was going to have him do. That's literally what he's doing right
I
now.
concur.
Very much
Just
understood.
not-
Very much I agree.
nodding all the time.
Yeah, literally, he just like he's not actually paying attention, but he very much wants like just keep him busy while Ian looks and sees.
And
How
since
could
he-
they, right?
Oh, by the way, he apparently goes off some racist rant about people from Kalos.
Simon, you just see Simon just like, yep, okay then, they're gonna do this now.
It's like he's just like mentally flipping him off, but like he's not actually gonna do it.
The best,
Sacre bleu.
the best,
Mon Dieu.
the best part, though, in my opinion, for his rant, is when he notes how easy the women of Kalos are. He even betted a single mother.
It's like, no,
Oh,
not gonna,
no.
not gonna punch him. Like he's not gonna do what what Mr. failed to do diplomacy did. he has self control.
And then he
You're not gonna get him. Just go and just tell him what he sees.
Why? Don't do that.
Just literally, just tell him what he sees already. Tell him what Enix sees. There's more or less just avoiding the question of what he actually sees in the damn
Right.
house.
you see old man things.
Okay, so nothing suspicious or nothing.
Correctamundo.
Okay, so
I give the signals like we're in the clear. Let's go. Let's
Let's
Like-
book it.
It's like, oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry, sir. We actually had to go. We forgot we actually had to take care of something today.
Oh,
Like,
shut
very
up!
much like the-
I had sex with your mother.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Mhm. Sure
I
you
pull
did.
Simon and it's like, okay, let's just go.
Yeah. It's like, I just
Come on.
was like, sure you did.
Yeah, Miss Strand was great in bed.
Like, yeah, she got the real last name right. Like,
Well, fuck. Maybe he did.
who the fuck it is? Yeah, I'll let them go back to their thing. Then we'll come back. Just more like go back and forth. So I'm
Yeah.
not wasting.
What if that's your dad?
My dad's dead.
As far
Yeah, but
as
what
you
if that's your dad?
What a coincidence. My mom's dead too.
I mean, his mother was never a single mother. She was she was always married.
Oh no! That was just one of the That was just one of his conquests.
Oh.
All right,
Only
let's go on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh shit! Hey, Arya, do we have anything left from that belongs to Team Rocket?
Their souls. Oh wait, they never had them to begin with.
Hey.
I mean, they're NPCs. Good question.
Is there anything we actually have stolen from, taken from them that they owned? I was gonna say stolen, but like, no, they totally stolen from themselves.
Tech appears. I'm pretty sure the smell would have faded by now and disappears. Obvious jokes are obvious, by the way. And sir, unless they left DNA on me.
Ah.
No, the exploded one that explosion would have wiped out all of that smoke. Oh well, it was a thought.
Plus, actually, this gives me a good chance to actually use the bathroom quickly. So go ahead and continue.
Well, Nathan isn't he first going to look at this shrine for a bit?
Why is it? What the fuck? Why is it encircled?
Oh, I think yeah, Arya did that just to illustrate what she meant.
Awesome, I actually got.
Yeah, so Nathan's just taking a look at the shrine. Like I think it's like the same kind of basic shrine as he has seen in all the different towns.
Actually, this one says, "To my starter's original owner, I thank you." And for the record, this thing isn't just made out of wood. It's made out of gold. A combination of wood and gold.
Let me guess, it's wood.
I said gold, but yeah, sure.
it's gold or wood.
Yeah.
Okay, no. But yeah, Nathan just gives the small bow as before he continues on, as he has done before. Yeah, at this point he's actually going to inspect all these, inspect the vineyard to see, like, the first time they found one was because of a trap door, so he's going to inspect the vineyard to see if he can find anything that would allude to a trap door in the area.
Alright, they'll be taking the rest, so we'll move. Wait, is Bike back yet?
Yeah, shall we roll perceptions?
Not yet, I don't think.
The VG's on it? Oh, they're not veggies, they're grapes.
Yeah, like this is a vineyard that is meant to make wine.
Yeah, well, they don't always have to. If I remember correctly, they don't always have to make.
Yeah, but these are meant to make wine. To make wine.
Alright, there, I'm back.
Yeah, so it's like grapes and like the red grapes, white grapes, stuff like that.
Purple grapes and green grapes too.
Mm.
Like
Yeah,
there are some
shall we roll perceptions to see what we can find?
Yeah, go ahead if you wish.
That's not the best, but I will.
Oh my god, I really hope like we don't just accidentally like bypass all the traps and tricks that I had planned for this session.
Anyway, so Arya and Nathan are just looking through the vineyard, trying to see if there's some kind of trapdoor somewhere.
Alright.
Back to
Yeah.
Back
yeah.
to Simon and Enix.
Okie doke.
Okay, so back to us then. Okay, then. All right. I basically like come to the mailbox here. Okay,
What's it say?
this is-
The Johns.
Saying, the people named Johns. Saying, well, over there.
Hope they're not as bad as the old man.
Yeah, hope so as well.
They're gonna be worse.
I come door. Just more or less like do the same thing. If anything, if it comes to sound the same thing you're doing this time.
Oh no. And before the guy is gay.
Hello.
Saying, hello, ma'am. Is it alright if we ask you a couple of questions? There's something going down, and we be alright.
I don't know. I think it might be better if you talk with Papa.
Thing. Alright, sure thing.
Papa John!
Oh no!
Papa John.
It's barely not Watashi.
Fuck it. I'm using the same sprite. Get off my brochure!
Well, Phoenix.
Same too. Like, thing. He more like, hello there, sir. If it's all right, can we ask you a couple of questions?
Get up,
It's like, I see. Actually, I think he now actually does pull out his badge. Then, like, actually, I do would ask if it'd be all right, because I do. This actually is under Ranger business, and I would very much appreciate you. I'm sorry.
Do you have a warrant?
Saying no, but I'm not asking to search your house or nothing. I'm just ask you questions.
I know my rights. You
I understand.
can leave, you filthy collusion.
Just one's like, all right, never mind. Go ahead and do the same thing. You know, just like. No,
Alright, Enix, you're up!
It's just trying to be like a lot more stealthy because he's not going on a tirade like the. Just more like, just be a little more careful.
I'm gonna pull my kid-like charms up on him.
Like,
yeah, no. For the record, he is going off on collusions.
I can't.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe
oh
it's-
my god, that was a fucking amazing roll.
Suddenly the guy realizes he's gay. Just ignite fire and make him man gay.
that sweet ass woman that he has in that house now. This man is a lot more attractive than her.
It's his daughter. It's his daughter. Thank you.
No, that was his granddaughter.
Oh, granddaughter. Even. Well, there you go.
Sir, if you could calm down for a minute. I mean, it won't take long. We just need to ask a couple of questions. We're sorry to bother you.
You know what? I don't care as long as the filthy collusion's away from me. He pulls out a
Yes.
knife.
Oh shit!
Like he's
Grab
all
that,
just
Nathan.
Like, no, he's still just fine. Like he's not worried or nothing. Like don't worry, for not going to do anything like that. I just wanted to know if you actually if you've seen any
I
suspicious
lost
people.
my wife to you people.
Simon, just step back.
Yeah, you can take over from here. I don't think I should be here right now.
I'm sorry about that, sir. I was wondering if you've seen a group of people just recently come to this town.
I still see the collusion.
I turned to Simon and I gesture like, just hide behind a bush or something.
Just move it.
Saying, Oh, I'm
I
out to be going right now. You have a good day now.
Get
I'm
out
sorry.
of here!
It's-
Get out of here,
Yes.
you filthy Carlos person!
Thing.
Hey,
Yes.
Mouth, I'm
yes.
sorry.
Yeah, like he remembers like, hey, fuck is with these racist people? Yeah, what's so wrong? Just one like hides behind the bush here.
It's like, sorry about my friend.
Where are you from?
I'm from Ore, sir.
Isn't that the one with the big bird?
Yeah, that's right.
The
Big bird
black-
in desert.
Yeah, the big black bird that ate chicken? I don't know.
It's the Jersey Turnpike.
A little off subject, but essentially yes, sir. Just trying to agree with him, trying to stay on his
Yeah.
good side.
Yeah, very, very much so. Like,
Yeah.
Well, anyways, have you seen a group of people come to town? Probably a little shady.
remember, not just straight out.
I know.
Well, he has seen the collusion, and that's kind of shady, so...
I'm...
I
His eyes are open, and he's sleeping on his feet.
I go up to him, I was like, tap him on the shoulder, I was like, pardon me, sir?
Filthy collusions. Stealing my wife. Stealing my ex-wife.
He's like,
Stealing the girlfriend I had in kindergarten.
I look at Simon and I gesture him to come here right quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, go ahead and peer through the window while he's, I guess,
Yeah.
asleep.
Yeah, sure thing. Just be careful. If he does wake me up, just merely just say, just peer. God damn it. Peering not like his face or anything, like because he knows the girl is still in there, so like just make sure like, okay, just like see from a distance, like try not like, okay, do not try and like spook her or not.
Grandpa! There are eyes
Go,
in
go,
the
go,
window.
go, go, go!
Like,
You didn't roll stealth.
nope. I mean, he didn't tell me to.
I mean, you brought up the little girl. I would have forgotten about her.
Oh, I said from a distance. I didn't like put my face right up. I just glancing over like I see it. Oh, look over there.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
she's looking at the pretty boy in the window. She has her face right up there, and it is looking at Enix in a raptured.
Oh, then yeah. Like, why is it? It would not get any closer. Just like, oh, just see that someone's there. Like, hello.
just like... Well,
I don't know if I'm going to be able to...
this poor girl's heart. This poor girl's heart once she knows.
Like, yeah, he just more like a.
Once
he
she,
just like
once she knows that Enix likes to handle the pole.
Yeah, if anything, like he did like just casually walked by. Oh, okay, didn't see anything through the window. Then just went back to the spot.
I try tapping the gentleman again. I'm like, Papa John?
Pizza, what?
Sorry about that. I was asking if you've seen any group of people move here to town recently?
Well, there is that family of filthy collusions.
Do you know
Oh, yeah.
which house that they're at, maybe?
What?
Do you know where they're at, maybe?
The filthy collusions?
Yes, sir.
Well, they're invading and taking our jobs.
He's like
Good germs!
Simon's like did the where he smacks his face and like slowly puts his face like slowly moves it down his face.
His face bomb.
Yeah, he just did the face palm, but like slowly moved his face down, kind.
I just, I like start grinning and eyes twitching a little bit. Cause
Although, to be fair, I've heard that the people of Ore can be so much worse than filthy Colossians.
Yeah, he's, for the record, forgotten that you're from Ore.
Oh.
He just knows you're verified.
Okay. I'm just
like-
gonna.
Like keep it together, just keep it together, Enix. Just keep it together.
just- Trying to breathe.
Like
Yeah. You know, I remember my first girlfriend before she was gangbanged by both a Colossian and an Orin. She was so nice.
like it really just like took another path,
Orion.
like say, oh, that's right, I forgot about something. Sorry, Enix, we actually gotta go now. There's literally there's nothing here. This has gone too long.
Okay.
Like
thank you for your time, sir. I gotta go. I just kind of just stomp off and
No,
just.
let me talk about the filthy Orins. I've only talked about the filthy Colossians.
This way, Enix. That's why we're gonna go this way.
Goodbye, sir.
Yes, you have a good day, sir.
Get back!
That was
I go
because-
over to this bush and I just punch the heck out of it.
Like yeah, that. Like he just like pats him on the back, saying, there, buddy." Saying, not that they feel easy when you gotta talk to people like that.
Yeah, I about punched the guy in the face for talking down to about you all.
Saying, "Oh, very much so. But I very much have dealt with this plenty of times, and I'm not."
And before they also hate you Novans.
Right now, at that point, I'm gonna say, okay, I was about to come in there and literally just like pull you out for like you did that.
Yeah, thank you. I probably wouldn't have held it together much longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let the
I
other
don't
two.
think there's anything in there anyways.
You
hear Mr. DiGiorno go,
You filthy, so filthy. Oh, baby, this one's a filthy girl. Yeah.
Wow.
You
Yeah,
filthy Colossians. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you like being a filthy.
and you
Yeah,
can guess
let's
where
go.
it goes
Let's
from
go.
there.
Yeah, let's
Let's
go.
Let's
Come on.
go.
Come here. Go.
Let's
Let's
not
go.
do that again.
That's so fun.
It's like, okay, we'll let you two take care of your thing now.
All right.
Oh no, it's the other one. Alright, it's the other one.
Yeah. By the way,
Like one just straight up hates them. The other one has like a relationship with them.
he hates the males
Exactly.
and only the males.
High Colossian fashion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll let these two like continue on their search part.
Yeah.
Now.
So, officially, you have found a lot of false alarms, unfortunately. It kept on looking like, oh, hey, this is definitely gonna be it. But it was like a bunch of stuff like bottle caps, and I mean, you found a fair. You actually found a fair amount of poke, approximately 200. It's spare change on the ground.
And that's
Okay,
decent,
yeah, Nathan's gonna pocket that then.
You do see, like, you find a lot of change in this one, like, part of the vineyard, which is labeled property of the, DiGiorno's. With the other one being property of... I can't remember.
I remember the name.
The Johns.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. Sadly, we don't know Arya, so. I mean, who would just leave money lying on the ground like that?
A man who might have dementia.
Hmm.
What a poor guy.
Yeah, so we've been looking through all this, and Nathan is just waiting for Arya to show it for the rest of the time. Starting with like first building again. So, yeah. It's just like before, it's just like what Simon would do is like see what's on the sign. JT?
18.
Oh shit. Sorry, I'm starting to fall asleep.
Alright, let's keep quickly moving then, and quickly try and finish up then so you can.
Yeah. So what's on the sign?
What's on the sign?
Yeah,
I
just
already
basically
stated.
Yeah, just say.
Yeah,
so
but
you
we haven't
already, you
heard
know
it
what?
yet.
Yeah, you know what it says now. It doesn't need to like repeat
Okay,
what
cool.
it says. You just like
Yeah,
reread.
so, whilst Arya is checking the door, Nathan is going to look through the window.
It's unlocked.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, Nathan is going to slip inside, and stealthily as he does so.
It is
Up
empty.
inside.
Roll perception.
Oh, I was like, holy shit!
Oh, there we go! Nathan is just going in there, doing his shit.
Finally, Jesus.
And Nathan just swooshes. Arya opens the door and just
Yeah, and
as she does that, Nathan just slips in and just disappears into the inside of the house.
So you see it.
Just swoosh.
It's just straight up as the
it's-
rocket base.
It's flat. It's a flush with the wooden paneling. It's a fake. It's this man is married to the darkness.
Okay,
Oh,
so then we really could have
think
gotten
you
it, but
know
we
it's-
really failed the roll.
Yeah.
You know it's this.
I did believe this place was it, really, the whole time.
Yeah. No. When you were in the VC, the one we talked about, the Chinesey one, was the one with Mr. DiGiorno.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, so
But yeah, so it was basically some wood paneling that was flush with the floor, that you managed to see one of the cracks in.
okay.
But yeah, and when you open it up,
I'm not. No.
that's your choice. That
hold
is
on.
your choice.
Um. Do we want? No, we don't want to go in with just the two of us. I'm going to. Okay. First of all, I'm going to check. Like, are these panels just boarded here, or is this like some kind of trapdoor that you can open?
It is a trap. It is something that you can open up.
Okay. In that case, I'm taking out the pocket knife and I'm carving a P in it.
Piece of shit.
Just a P.
Okay.
Piece of shit.
And with that, I just silently nod to Arya and swoosh on out of the house.
Alright. Alright. Okay, so.
Alright.
Are you guys gonna text them? Let them know?
Well, there you go. Arya did.
We found it. So like, alright, let's
We
like,
found shit.
Yeah. That's like saying we didn't find
yeah, that's
anything.
more like we found shit. That sounds like we didn't actually find anything in that case.
Yeah,
like-
that's the jack shit.
Okay, I guess I found something. Arya chose a bad word choice, but like, alright, let's.
But back,
I'm gonna
Where's your location?
well, we
Yeah, say,
did have a location specified like after a few hours. I did say 10 a.m. back at the Pokemon Center.
Oh
we don't
my
know if
god.
it's intended.
Look at her butt.
Oh my god.
I'm a...
Okay,
Where-
just like
Where did
like,
we say
alright, then let's-
we were going to mate?
like say alright, and just it's like alright, let's head back to the center.
Alright.
So like,
Oh my god. Look at my...
I'm just like gonna send a reply to like, yeah, we meant more or less of where the actual base you found.
Bitch, don't worry about it. Just get along with that.
Yeah, we basically just like right back center.
That is, of
Like-
course, if you're okay with that, Kari.
Look at her ass.
Oh, me talking for you. Just
The
get along.
voice.
Me basically just saying, get along with it.
Like, if anything, like probably be good to actually also to let Amy
No, No, okay. So for the record, like, somebody said something, and that to Kari, and like, in response to what you said, so I said like, just get along with it, basically.
Yep, let's keep going so we make sure that you can get to bed soon.
Yeah.
My meds? No, it's more speed.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I can
It's more
manage.
speed.
this
Fucking
is
speed.
mainly the main
Yeah.
reason like why I usually like have to like more like speed us up a little bit, because like we always
Yeah.
like get to the
Aria?
point because we get to do this always so late where we're going about to fall asleep. So that's why we usually gotta speed these all up every time.
Arya, can you drag yourself in?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my. Oh dear girl.
Like, so what did you two find?
So there was this trap. There's the trapdoor in the house directly below here. The one with the red roof and like with the weird flags in the rocket place.
The one that's being built. So
Yeah.
so it
Yeah,
really
there's a
was
trapdoor.
suspicious. We saw that something like that as well, but we didn't try and investigate further and make sure that we didn't really want to didn't want to just like try and use that on our bases. I see that it very much is so then.
Yeah.
Like,
Nobody wants to update Boss Man?
yeah, you think I was actually saying like we should probably update Apollo about this because it's very much as well as Giovanni.
Okay.
Like these two people are very much important people that should know about this.
Yeah, Nathan's with that. Nathan is indeed going to pull out the deck and messages Giovanni about about the apparently what is labeled as an upcoming storefront having a trapdoor. And see if he doesn't know anything about an upcoming store in Dionysus, then that already says enough. Or if he doesn't know about the trapdoor, that also says enough. So he's indeed going to mention that to Giovanni that. So
Yeah.
You don't get a response for a long time. If you're here in you're gonna get a response in half an hour.
that's fine because after that he is going to after that he's not going to inform Apollo just yet. Because in case they are mistaken, having Apollo be on alert would not be a good idea.
Yeah, very much so. Though, very much like, once we get the reply back, I say I'm waiting. I say we wait and
Yeah,
wait
and
until we get the
while we wait, we can at least prepare. So, i.e., training.
Yeah, and plus very much so. Very much so. If we are going to have a fight, then we definitely need we should plan out okay, here's a strategy we could probably use right now that would be very helpful for us.
Indeed. Well, and it's considering there would be more space outside, this Nathan is going to.
Yeah, I go as well. So,
Same here.
The most well thought out plan never survives first contact with the enemy.
You have no idea.
Very much if we.
I think you completely forget just how good we are in battle.
Yeah, we may not be great as a team and teamwork, but when we come to actual battles and fights, we actually we kick ass immediately.
For the record, you're all going outside?
Yes.
Yeah, we're going outside to do the training and everything. You're already just not moving right now.
Yeah, Arya's just busy a little.
Alright.
Yep.
So
see would be a safe place to train.
Thing.
Oh yeah, that would be a very safe place. Then it's just going here near the entrance.
Yeah, very much the same place that we did yesterday.
I smell collusions.
Shut up, old man.
Thing. Right now, if this is very much so, and we found the right place, then we very much should all think of a plan. Right now, we all know each other's what we have in terms of Pokemon wise, and we know exactly what they're good at and what they're bad at.
Well, Nathan is going to do some general play, he's.
You do this.
Okay.
You do this when we do this, and you do this when we do this, and you do this when we do this, and you do this when we do this. Oh wait, no. That's partially what Edinburgh does.
Well.
Okay. Well, just considering Nathan doesn't know yet, he is just going to say he's just focusing more on getting his team prepared.
Yeah, very much so. And
if anyone is going to talk to him, he may respond, but he is not exactly considering tactics. He's been doing. He has seen how tactics all go. The team doesn't need tactics.
For the record, because if I remember correctly, training does take an hour.
Yeah. So, and I will actually mention this because this is something going to be important, especially considering we have level 20 and up months right now.
We very much.
If I may. So you can aside from just applying the training as one of your training features, you can also immediately apply experience training, as well as other features that can be that are teaching things like moves, extra abilities or such.
Okay.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah, so shall we just go one by one to say what everybody is doing?
Sure.
Okay, so Kari starts with experience training and focus training. Simon?
Alright, I'm applying my brutal training as well as my Taskmaster stuff, as well as my focus training as well as giving my...
sorry, one training. Unless you're an ace.
No, I have my thing. I have my thing to get my belt trainings.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Like that's I believe that's Ace Trainer.
I am Ace Trainer.
Oh, you are. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I've been a Ace Trainer this whole time from the very start of the
Fair
game.
enough. Fair enough.
Pushing Ambi Palm.
What was that?
Sorry, I just seen an Ambi Palm.
Where?
Here.
Oh.
But okay, so you're doing that?
Yeah, I'm doing that as well as like adding all my like normal training stuff as well as experience all that.
Oh, I guess I should.
Okay.
I guess I should.
Yeah. Experience training is limited to a number, but any auto training can be done to all the Pokemon that you have.
I mean, I know, but this is also like I already have. I know how it is, and plus like.
No, it's
Yeah.
Tukari.
Oh no, I meant what I was doing. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I should do Watashi's token, shouldn't I?
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, as well as Pandora's. I can't. Pandora has nothing.
Well,
So Enix, what are you doing?
we care more about
Experience
Watashi.
training and focus training.
Yeah, experience focus training. So
Mhm.
what I'm doing, I'm also doing three things. I'm first of all applying. What was the training that I have? First of all, applying focus training as well as experience training to specifically two of them. And lastly, I am also applying my move sync feature to one of my Pokemon. And specifically, I'm going to move sync. I'm going to move sync the Fury attack, the Fury. Fury swipes from Grace. So Fury swipes is going to
Hello,
be
darkness, my old friend.
actually. Oh no,
Yeah,
sorry, no,
Dash.
sorry, no. She no longer knows that. My bad.
Yay!
Oh really? You got rid of that one? Oh, that would.
I actually got rid of that one, yo.
Oh, that's actually sad because that's actually a really good move for her.
Yeah, it was, and
Holy
I
shit,
think I
you
got
guys
rid
are
of it for
playing.
home clause or something. Yeah, I go with it for home clause. No, in that case, I'm going to do that to a different one, and I think I'm going to start with yeah, I think I'm going to start with Max Payne's self-destruct. So Max Payne loses a tutor point, and self-destruct becomes dark.
I'm not sure if that's really any better. That actually might be worse due to that.
You sure? Because now it's no longer immune. Now it's no longer being completely nullified by a type.
That is true, though. It's more or less like the fact, like, that also means, like, things can really resist that well, and a lot of things are fair against Dark. That's fair. That's fine.
Yep. And let's see. Experience training is going to be applied to. Which ones would be the best? Oh yeah. Puches and Max Payne's one.
Oh, whoops.
Alright. And that would be me.
Alright, yeah, so what happens through that text, like, this also really would be the time where, like, we definitely get to know each other.
Yeah, indeed, our area is going to groom. Our area is going to groom Pokemon.
Yeah, she's gonna say fuck you, and I'm grooming.
Yep, sure.
Fuck you,
So yeah, what?
grooming.
And I believe while we're as we're doing that, I get a message.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that message should state how he is kind of sorry since he was in a meeting. And he doesn't remember just outright planning anything in in Dionysus.
Dionysus.
He does guarantee that things will get bad as long as I don't know what I was saying. Goddamn, I'm getting tired.
Sorry, so we could probably like end the session.
Yeah, no.
No.
There we go. Yes. So
Yeah,
he makes mention that no, there shouldn't be anything there.
Okay.
They have a back. They don't even have a back room when it comes to his pharmacies.
Oh. Okay then.
Alright.
So yeah, after we've done trading, I will relay that to the rest of the group as well. So yeah, there shouldn't be anything here.
Say, alright then. Looks like you know what to do then. Alright. Alright now we more or less know what we want to do, and we each got make sure not to step over each other's toes, of course, but very much so still make sure not just go out and still very much watch out for each other's backs.
Yeah.
As we do.
And Nathan comes out with 4 bags of poke.
It's only 200, but it's not exactly that much.
Question right now is whose other we all want to use bring out on the front lines. Very much should be good to know what other we all want to use.
Well, before that, so I'm just going to say like, okay, you guys, if you guys can just stand by somewhere nearby, I'm going to let Apollo know.
All right, I'll come if you need me to, but I understand.
Yeah. All right. So I am going to leave Butchers to just cover my position for now. Butchers just looking around. As I go over to Apollo, I will explain. So okay.
Yeah.
I think you know who Giovanni is, right?
Yeah.
Good. Okay, that makes it a lot easier. So, Team Wildcard has been doing some odd jobs for Giovanni, and as of today, we have received a message that apparently there is some shady business going on in this town. We were asked to find the base and, if necessary, flush it out. Likely, it will be necessary to flush. So there was. I think. Have you seen the building with the sign that says something about the rocket industries pharmaceuticals?
Yeah. I talked with Giovanni about it beforehand.
Okay. Well, he said there shouldn't be anything here.
No, he said he couldn't remember,
Mm.
but that there shouldn't be there shouldn't be a downstairs.
Okay. So yeah, that was it. But that's what you meant. But there shouldn't be anything here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry,
So
my bad.
So as we tend to do, we found out that there is a trap door in the store. One that, according to Giovanni, should not be there.
Well,
So, as we're planning on going in. What I would like you to do is make sure that nobody else gets in.
yeah, that's not gonna be that hard.
Good.
He snaps his fingers. It's done.
Okay, so just us gonna get in now.
Yep.
All right. Thanks a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I would ask whether he did, but that there's no need to. Secretive stuff.
It's magic. Actually, it's not. It's Pokemon.
Woo! Magic!
I mean, at this point, like, as he can't exactly, Nathan can't exactly afford to question all that much. But yeah, so
Pooch is
Alright,
gonna
then.
fuck you.
well, Pooches is the funny thing. Pooches is the tanky one. Like, this is kind of funny. Grace is my offensive one, and Pooches is my tanky one. But Pooches has more offensive moves than Grace does.
That's your fault. Anyway.
No, I kind of like it this way. So yeah, so everybody ready?
Yeah,
Yeah.
very much so. So you let him know.
Yep, I let them know, and only we can get in.
Okay, I'm assuming some kind of magic bullshit, if anything.
Like whatever it is, like I trust him to keep his word. So
Yeah, I do as well. Alright,
So when you're talking with them, and you have your eyes on them, once you hit this point,
mm-hmm.
it looks like to you as if you pass through basically what looks like a barrier of pure sun energy.
Wow, hot.
Yeah, and for the record, only those who are inside of the barrier can see it. So if you look around at it, the party will just see you looking around at it, and they won't be able to see
Okay,
it.
but so the basically it's like this giant shimmering yellow wall or something.
Yeah, but only you can see it currently,
Hmm.
as it
Nice.
Alright.
as it extends out to about here.
Wow,
Are we-
that's
so
a
we actually,
very big one.
so we can actually see it now.
No, I can see, only you can only see it from the inside.
No, I'm saying like did it expand to where we can actually see it or no?
No.
Okay, so
No, as I said, it's like
yeah, just simply, hey, are you all right? Look,
it's fine. You can come in. Like he made very sure that this place is protected.
all right. Like, oh, it knows the barrier is like, oh,
Well, that's pretty.
Kari has to clean up dog shit. But even with that, we would go inside and. Are you sure you can continue, JT?
Hmm?
Are you sure you can continue, or would you prefer to go get some rest?
Oh, I'm good.
all right. Then we won't want to quickly move it along. Then,
Yeah.
then probably just like,
Wait for Kari.
Yeah, just I would suggest take a small break. Everybody to just do a small thing.
yeah. I mean, JT, do you want to just like go splash yourself with some water, maybe to, like wake yourself up?
Grab some coffee.
Okay, yeah, I'll get some tea. All right.
Okay.
So
Yeah, small break, everybody.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna make a break screen for a second.
Okie dokie.
Ugh.
Yeah, fuck.
I wish it was a lot easier to find stuff in the PDF, because like my thing is like every time I try and like get something for my computer, it usually will mess up, and I immediately gotta do a stupid old way to do my stuff on that I normally would do something differently.
All right, so a break. What music do you guys think I should put on for a break?
After these messages,
You know what? I think I got a better one.
after these messages, after these messages.
Nah, not this one.
We were skulking through this dungeon, a mighty sorry lot. Old Galliard the fighter had been acting like a sot. Our cleric had colitis, our torches
Alright.
all were wet.
I'll be back.
Alright.
I'm gonna go make some tea.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
So Galliard and Sonia were
Don't
itching
you
for a fight.
know?
They both took the left fork while we went to the right, and that is when we heard it, the sound of rolling dice. We wondered why.
Yeah, very much so. I think very much do. I think we'll be fine. Very much so with battle wise. Very much understand how exactly our tactics work and how classes are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely more like that's definitely our plan always. Like, okay, we do what we do best. We watch out for each other's backs and don't abandon each other.
I wouldn't abandon you all anyways.
I mean, at this point, like it's hard to really say. Like, yeah, well, we're sure that you totally would not leave us behind when needed. Totally.
Why would I do such a thing like that?
I hear that like it sounds like a why would I do such a thing like that? With the huge with eyes widening and slowly saying it. Why would I do such a thing like that? I would never do such a thing. You're just
I throw
ignorant.
myself down the stairs.
That's ignorant. Ignorant.
Oh, now I gotta watch that. It's like, I throw myself down the stairs, giving me more injury. Then I break the glass, start rolling around in it. Then I break my arm, and start to cry.
saying, I just want to make a break. The greatest I gotta say that was really some of the best RP of bullshitting of like, really? Alright.
What was?
A thing from Puffin Forest about like his was actually telling a story about his
You adventures.
yeah, where he literally like he forcefully actually on his own on purpose literally kept giving himself injuries and breaking his arm and everything to more or less like for the purpose of what was happening to more fool people.
Convincing. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Like convincing people is not just talking. You anything you can do to make something more believable will
very much
make
so.
it
We
easier.
very much understand. It's just more or less like it's funny what he did. Like he literally like he had his character break their own arm and literally punch the window and literally
cut
roll
themselves
around
on
in
the
glass.
glass.
Yeah, literally the fact like how the fact like that was so genius. And the fact like, wow, you literally like in most cases like you probably say like this person's fucking insane. It's like no, this is actually this is fucking brilliant of what you're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make one thing perfectly clear.
I will be
the most popular girl in school.
And all will be my friends.
We very much know like there is a lot to do. It's just more or less the fact that how we decided like how okay to convince everyone of okay literally break myself to the point like yeah the fact that you're still standing right now.
You never took the party.
We're talking about thing was Puffin Forest.
We finally found our fighters. They were hacking at a troll. They chopped off knees and elbows, but it kept on growing holes. Our wizard flung his fireball, his dice they did not fail. He torched that troll and left our fighters roasting in their mail. The cleric had his hands full.
Now all we have to do is just hope that JT did not fall asleep while he was waiting to the bathroom to go wake himself up.
Yeah.
We caught him stuffing pockets.
Poor guy. I'm surprised I didn't fall asleep yet.
Yeah, luckily once luckily you can actually like just start doing the earlier time, then definitely it will be a lot going better for this at the moment.
Exactly.
Because yeah, so like we literally come to the point like it's basically the next day when we finally get finish and actually getting enough start done, and not basically like falling asleep immediately.
Yeah. 5 energy drinks so far today. Woo!
We were skulking through this dungeon, a mighty sorry night. Old Galliard the fighter had been acting like a sot. Our cleric had colitis, our torches all were wet, but we had to find some treasure soon to get us out of debt. So Galliard and Sonya were itching for a fight. They both took the left fork while we went to the right, and that is when we heard it, the sound of rolling dice. We wondered why we had ignored these words of sage advice.
JD fell asleep.
Oh gosh, I definitely hope not.
Doop 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 doop.
When we heard this bellow from back around the bend, we turned around to see if there was aid that we could lend. And suddenly the corridor was covered up with orcs. We fell back in a panic, feeling like a bunch of dorks. The thief had pissed his leathers, our monk was turning blue. Our wizard got all flustered and he covered us with goo. The cleric swung his holy club, some orcish skulls to break. We tried to dodge his backswing as we pondered our mistake. Don't you know you never split the party? Clerics in the back, keep those fighters hale and hearty. The wizard in the middle, where he can shed some
I know, right?
never let that damn thief out of sight. We finally found
Nah.
the fighters. They were hacking at a troll.
He's still awake. He just went downstairs.
But it kept on growing.
Oh right, he went to go make some tea. I forgot. Yeah, hopefully.
The funny
I
thing,
mean,
is Nathan is technically the thief in this group.
hopefully we won't have to do the 11 o'clocks by the 6th, because I put in a schedule change to be able to be off on Saturdays now. I just gotta wait till
Tea actually, Aria, about that, tea actually does have caffeine.
It's just not a lot of caffeine.
Yeah, it's much worse, much less than coffee. Yeah, but there's there's literally decaffeinated tea, so. Also, chocolate milk also has caffeine.
That I did not know.
No, sort of a similar substance, really. Not exactly caffeine, but it's sort of a similar thing. And many sodas do indeed too.
The sound of rolling dice. We wondered why we had ignored these words of sage advice.
Are you back, 18?
Yeah.
Yay, welcome back.
People were apparently asking if I was asleep.
And maybe you were gone for a little bit, so we couldn't tell. No,
I have to go downstairs.
Exactly.
Yeah, like
Tell it. This is...
So then we heard this fellow from back around the bend. We turned around
after he found what? Oh, that wasn't an outfit. That was just bra and panties.
We fell back
Mm-hmm.
into panic, feeling like a bunch of
All right then.
I'm gonna at least have a sip of this tea, which I'm gonna have it cool down a little bit before break ends.
Nothing.
Also gonna have a bit of breakfast today.
Yeah, I'm making some tools now, so
I'm having oatmeal.
I still need to get a new ball.
We finally found our fighters. They were hacking at a troll. They chopped off knees and elbows.
Oh shit!
But it kept on growing whole.
It's a 1, it's a 1, it's a 2, it's a 3. And JT is out for the count. Enix wins by TKO. I know tea don't keep you up, coffee does. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. I knew soda did.
Yep.
Could've.
Yeah, that's about caffeine. Tea actually has a bit of caffeine.
Yeah. Actually, I believe tea might have more caffeine than coffee.
No, coffee has definitely more.
I've heard both ways.
Kinky. You know you never split the party. Flags in the back.
Telling hard. I'm not going to sleep, Flux. You can give up. Middle, so he can shed some light. You never let that damn thief. Never let that damn thief out.
Well, in that case, you're gonna have to beat my stealth rolls.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have you send you in first.
Oh yeah,
Then
definitely.
definitely,
Like, I'm going in. I have a tank. I have my tanky mon. I have stealth. I am going first.
Yeah, we definitely like want you to go in first. Like, if you can give like a quick reading of how many people there is, and then we can definitely know who we want to attack immediately.
I
Exactly.
think I have aura read, so I can
Aura
see
sense?
how many people. Yeah, that's it.
For the
Yeah.
record,
God damn, are you an aura guardian?
yeah,
Yeah, he's been Aura Guardian since level 1.
what?
Like, why hasn't he ever used any of his moves then?
No, he's used his moves before. He also now has Aura Spear.
Eh.
I even having to help him out and definitely give him like, okay, you are a special attacker. You have these special attacks. You're gonna use them, okay?
Okay, so for the
Okay.
Okay, by the way, so what this area is absolutely canon. From now on, I believe it is. So whenever like we want to do a character battle or just like fuck around in the roll 20, this is normally where we head to.
Where JT refuses to let me have a fair fight in Edinburgh unless he cheats.
Hey, it wasn't cheating. It's not my fault you decided to take on somebody who was level fucking 40. Fuck burst.
I mean, technically that wasn't even a factor about it. It's just literally the fact like he literally just could teleport wherever he wanted with the thing.
Oh yeah, no. You still have unlimited movement. You basically have unlimited movement. Although I will basically be capping it to you can only teleport once. Just like how I did with him. I didn't teleport him more than once.
Alright.
And don't forget the random art. Oh yeah, we can't forget the random art.
Yep. So should we continue now?
Actually, I haven't actually drank. I didn't drink the thing yet, but I'm actually gonna show off more art, more than just what's in that room. As for those who don't know,
Yeah, this is a thing. Oh, Jesus.
Hmm?
Okay, so who here knows about the X campaign?
Somewhat.
I am
We were skulking through this dungeon, a mighty sorry lot.
no idea.
Had been acting like a sock.
Yeah, doggy is working.
Our torches all were wet. We had to find some treasure soon to get.
Oh, fuck.
Free.
This is the map for them.
Oh, hello there. Say, no, we don't. You're like, oh, hello there, audience. What are you doing here? Okay. Say, well, right now, we are right now just torturing our friend over here with her little deadly Pichu over here. We call Demon Shoe. Just like it come like like a little kid's show. Can you say the bomb? Good. Gonna try to kill us all except me. Have fun.
So then we heard this bellow from back
For the record, if I remember, which one of your Pokemon is the sub?
covered up with orcs. We fell back in a
The Pineco. The
Pineco?
one that literally that blows up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Multiple ones now that can blow up.
It's a Pineco, of course it can fucking blow up.
Like, everything Michael can blow up.
Since we got multiple ones, we can have multiple grenades. Woo!
E.
Yeah, there's all this over here. This campaign, this definitely is like the literal like it's like full defense team and
Back to the break.
literally
So only 12? Only 12 attack? Wow.
say, oh yeah, I put this thing has 39 defense.
Oh yeah, so, but this is indeed, this also is explosion. Like, is it already that high level?
Yeah, very much so. These things are level 25. This and my other,
But
my Burger Mite.
it doesn't learn it before that.
No,
level
because
30
one of our things that over there is a mentor.
Oh, of course.
So yeah, I just took it early because like, oh yeah, boom, and literally the fact that actually still would not kill me because main thing is defense and that's how my whole group is literally me and my
Yeah.
Burger Mite and my
the
Pineco
problem
is
is,
defense.
yeah, but the problem is defense doesn't do much if you are set to minus 50%.
Nope, this would because I have
No.
a full on defense team. Yep.
Yeah,
No,
but if
no,
once
you're
no, remember, if you use explosion, you are set to minus 50%. You don't take damage, you are set to minus 50%.
Oh yeah, for him, yeah. I'm more or less like, literally the whole thing is literally I carry the bomb out to the front line and literally go Allah Akbar and literally not die still and literally kill everyone else. Because literally I use all my stuff. I literally, for that attack right there, I literally only took 49 damage and still am up. With only more or less that kind of hurt.
49? 49? Do you have anything that makes it
Due to
more
my
effective?
roughneck and such. Plus damage reduction of items as well could make it lower.
Yeah.
This guy is a literal. This whole thing is a defense joke beyond belief. Literally he literally can never go down probably from normal defense. Special defense, you'll kick his ass easily.
We're done with our break.
Yes.
Yay.
Let's go into the deep. Kari?
I'm gonna use rolls for this.
Cuddy.
Into the woods.
Honey?
He's here.
Yes.
Yay.
Are you ready? Are you ready for the danger? Are you ready for the destruction?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well,
Are you ready for the death that lies
I hope so. So, yeah,
in the abandoned
Nathan's-
rocket base?
naturally as Nathan enters, he is going to try and just become unnoticed. Not quite good enough, but he doesn't know this area well enough. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Still,
mean-
like, it's like also ask Ian, like, can you actually use your aura sense to see if anyone's in there?
For the
Yeah.
record, I can absolutely positively guarantee nobody will ever find you.
yeah, Nathan is.
How do
So
I
what
use,
does Nathan?
Just show aura.
Alright, how do I do that?
Go to the thing and then press the little button for the dice
'cause-
roller.
No, no.
Since first of all, only Nathan is down there first of all, and then
But no, we're
Phoenix would
doing
have
this
used
just to
his
make sure
aura.
like, it's a lot easier. Just say
Yeah,
we're not.
it costs-
We're not actually down here yet.
Yeah. Keep in mind this does cost 2 AP, so
Alright.
That's fine. Like he has no reason to really use a AP. Then just like go ahead. It's like this is good still to know.
Yeah,
Alright.
nobody.
Nobody?
Looks like it's been in for a couple weeks.
Well, as far as I can see, I don't sense anything here.
Well then.
So you should be safe for the most part. But keep on your guard just in case if there are traps.
Hey,
Yeah.
Arya, can you go look at the computers? Just everybody else just search the room for additional details.
Alright. Alright.
What's
I
guess
come
we-
over to the.
Some stuff
Oh,
that's
by the way.
going on.
So this map, as well as the Dionysus map, were both created by our lovely player, Vicaridan, also known as Arcane.
Yay.
The dude whipped this one up in an hour.
I mean, it does
Sorry,
make sense.
Yeah. It was also originally supposed to only be 5x5.
Nah.
Jesus Christ, this one thing was gonna literally just be like only for enough for 1 or 2 people in this case.
Yeah, the whole point of it was like definitely not.
Also, Arya, you rolled a 14 there because you rolled with a +2 bonus.
Yeah.
So Nathan has found that thing there on the ground.
The thing in front of Nathan is a porno mag.
Meh. Okay, yeah, he just moves it over, see if there's anything below it.
Nope.
So what does Arya find out with the 14 tech education?
Yeah.
Because she's accessing the computer.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say anything like fully exceptional. I want you to roll a second time.
Two?
Alright.
Okay, 18.
Oh.
Alright, yeah.
No, just that's just a 16.
Why?
Because she had a 14 from Skill Monkey. And this was without the Skill Monkey.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, 16. So, the reason why I asked you to reroll was because this is basically checking out the secondary systems and trying to figure out any past information.
Mm-hmm.
So, you do find out, you do actually trace some of the data. And it does look like a bunch of the books here, as well as, you know, the information on here in general. It's all in study of the mutateds.
Okay.
I need to set the mood. I'm sorry.
Not a problem. Maybe?
Oh, that's a bit too rushy.
Let's see, that's not right. How? How can they be ready for me?
This is like human contemplation of life right now.
What's up?
What's WAP?
Mhm.
I'm having a hard time getting past the defenses.
Q-Tom comes back to the Pokedex going,
It hurt, but I got the info.
Poor thing.
Aw.
What would happen if you spray potions on the Pokedex? Not too much, I suppose.
No, not your fault. These assholes.
These assholes.
I'd recommend gathering up the books, though. They might come in handy. Looks like they've deciphered some of the data, or split up some of the data into the books.
Okay.
And
the books will
Alright.
the books will come in handy, guys.
Just Nathan nods and start gathering a few here that are scattered around, bringing them over to the shelf.
I
Yeah.
did that same here.
I see. Question about this phone over here. What kind does it look like? Does it look like the kind that actually would have caller ID?
Nope.
So, does it look like you actually probably could look past the old numbers?
It actually looks more like a PA system.
So we would not be able to look at past
No.
phone calls made.
Nope.
Dang. That'd definitely be really handy. Say,
Yeah,
Good.
that computer looks like it's been used for even longer than the other one. That one looks like it's missing way too many key components. You might be able to salvage the hard drive, but that's iffy.
I can collect some of the books and
Yeah. Okay, so I've taken this one and this one. I'll take those two and bring them over to Enix. So Enix, can you sort these out and which are useful and which are not?
Sure.
Okay. And
Yeah,
Arya,
just
you just
Alright.
stepped on a piece of paper.
I want you guys to all roll perception.
Alright, that works.
okay, 14.
Nathan's 15. Yeah. Just Arya, are you also going to roll or not?
Okay, 9, 15, 14, 14.
Nathan, you see a book titled The Gods of Mount Olympus.
Pick it up. Flip it open.
You read one passage. Do you wait? Do you open it up to the basically like start page or?
Yeah, I just open up the stars, just skim through it.
The book is talking about these people who seem to have a lot more power than what should be normal.
Mm-hmm.
There was one man with unlimited strength, another who could control electricity at will, one who could control the very water, another who one woman who could control the very earth that people stood on. One who, just being around nature, would make it bloom. One who was the embodiment of spring itself.
Does it list any names?
Only one.
Okay.
And it is for the god, what it calls the goddess of spring, Persephone.
Ah.
Weird.
Did you find?
The rest of the names, it looks like... It looks...
Yeah.
Based off of how it is, it looks like the rest of the names got burned.
Burned.
Yes. It looks
So
like...
the
The
rest
book-
of the rest of the book is the rest of the book is in complete in a complete normal kind of condition.
No,
Normal as in would have been in the state of the book in this case, and
it look okay, for the record, the book looks like it was rescued from a fire.
oh, okay.
Yeah. And it is hard to make out a lot of what it reads.
This is Nathan.
Oh, this
something
is-
interesting.
Apparently this land had just gods, like actual gods, not Pokemon, just actual gods, walking around, and there's only one name I can make out, but it says Persephone. I don't think it would ring any bell to any of us here, but interesting.
Question: does anything happen over here at or with Pal?
You actually get this feeling that Pal is sleeping. For the best, because this is not something Pal would want to be leaked.
Yeah, like that. Like hearing that name, like, ooh, now how does Pal? Does Pal react to that name?
Yeah, again, he's asleep.
Yeah.
Can I try calling Dars, maybe?
You can certainly try.
Alright.
Roll a cult.
Alright.
Like where? Yep.
What do you think happens, Enix?
Absolutely nothing.
No, but like he does come out, but for a quick second say "fuck off," and then immediately goes back.
I'm blowing my girlfriend.
Look, I'm just sorry. I just want to ask a question.
Yeah, no, he doesn't appear. That reminds me, I still need to make that fucking sprite. But yeah.
Or if
No,
it's had like the
just-
one eye damage.
There you go, guys. Anybody want to do anything else?
Yeah, no, it's if there's after that he keeps looking at the rest of the books and the other books that
Yeah, same here.
Unreadable
Might as well take
condition.
these books are worth taking along because, like, very much important. It's like, well, might as well take all the books then. Might you can find anything. Hmm.
I have decoded the code. It is glorious.
Say, all right. Well, that's great to hear. There, Biz Tom. Um,
I have bad
Would-
news though.
all right.
It will be no use to you until you are stronger.
All right then. Well then. Well then. So all's good though.
Oh yes. I don't know how they got their hand. I don't know how. I don't know how they got. I don't know how the Ranger Association got their hands on this. But it is glorious.
We're glad to hear that, buddy. That's something you really like. Then you just get the his actually his deck's a little pat on the head.
I appreciate the sentiment, even though I could not feel that.
I
Yeah,
know.
no, yeah, what about the rest of the books?
Yeah, no, each one is signed in a specific way that signifies that it is a collective part of
Yeah.
the whole.
Yeah.
Except for one.
Hmm?
The porn mag. Obviously.
Yeah, that's right. Nathan even let that one lay there, so
Thing.
Just
Now like kind of like comes to like. Well, do you want to read it? Just make sure it's like not actually just something actually encrypted. Without us actually noticing it.
I can try.
More or less like acting like, okay, they could just be a normal one, but at the same time like, oh by the way, let's hide some secret stuff in this. No one will ever suspect it ever.
yeah. So all the other books are also on the gods of Olympus.
Yeah, no, there's only the one.
Okay, so what are all the others about?
It seems to be they are all in code.
Thing. This is hard.
Each one using various forms of cryptography.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Okay. In that case, like,
Arya,
actually,
Arya, do you know a bit about cracking codes?
And when I say like each one using a basically you can pretty much assure that either gen or tech education. I'll let you choose. But for the record, there's a million ciphers to each one of these.
I actually like I'm actually gonna take like a couple of pictures of just like a couple of the, like 2 or 3 pictures of the books, and like just send it for to Dextom if he can analyze it and see like, is there anything like it very much like anything you understand about this, or is so encrypted that there's literally no way you could do it unless like you had the whole way.
Yeah. Also about me. So this scrap of paper.
Scrap of paper.
Yeah, the one right next to Arya. This one.
On it is actually depicted 4 symbols, each corresponding to what you can see as not just a legendary, but a shiny legendary.
Can I take that with me for now?
If you want to.
Yeah, he's going to take that with him.
And this, everybody, has
So-
been the lore episode. I know what I'm drinking, but for... Oh, wait, we don't have that many more of the... Oh, right. Unfortunately, this, in and of itself,
is going to take a long time, but you have a feeling that if you were by yourself and did this for a couple of weeks, possibly a couple months, and you were by yourself, couple weeks or couple months, going at it 24/7, you could probably crack it. It might just be easier to get help.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? I was like, oh, okay, you're talking about that. I was like, what? Staying here doing this thing of like barely here for that long.
Yeah, Arya was if Arya would try and crack the code. So
Yeah.
But okay.
Yeah.
All right. So that's not gonna be it. That's not gonna work then.
Yeah. Well, very much like we'll bring the books back up and like very much like we can send these off to someone who they might know that might work better.
I did forget to mention that in this circumstance, it also requires to have all of the books.
Yeah.
And then one of them missing.
Not as far as you guys can see.
Alright, then we just take them all then. Like, alright, just have Gallade help me up and carry them.
Yeah. So, Arya, what did you find in the computer, by the way?
Yes. But your, in essence, cryptography skill will level up immensely after you do this one.
Alright.
Say, I see. Well, we very much can use these books. Probably can send them into someone that they read.
Hey. You can't make the response before she talks.
Lots of
She
files.
did.
Lots of files having to do with, well, the blanks not explained in these books.
Alright
Yeah,
then.
I mean, I was more or less just read that quickly.
Yeah, no.
Like-
You gotta remember, I am the voice of Arya.
And you sometimes do it, you don't do it every time.
That's
Like-
because sometimes it's not voiced, but action.
Anyway.
I mean, still, you don't really say it.
Anyway.
Like,
So,
anyway,
Nathan is still. Nathan is still very like. This can't be all.
hey,
This can't just be it.
probably not, but if we still got something. We can might as well just bring these all up and probably ask Apollo if he knows anyone that probably could probably decipher these with enough time and effort. People.
I mean, look. If apparently these books were explaining something,
Of course.
And-
they are.
then this computer was there to explain the blanks. Then, Arya, what would they have? What would they be explaining? Like, did you find out what they would be explaining, or?
I have a hard drive, but I need time to recover the data on it. The gem says that it might be a lot of hard work.
Yeah, we very much so. We just you were just assuming are you wanting just to we just repeat back what they was told that it's about the mutated Pokemon.
I'll be honest, I was more hoping y'all were listening.
No, I was listening. So I know what they would be Again, I know what they would be explaining, but Nathan does not.
Yeah.
We would still know. She just would not need to say it all, just to make it a lot easier.
Yeah, no, I know. But unless she indeed says that the only thing she said was that these books were important. So okay, they're important. For what?
Just say Arya, just say yes. You told us what you found out.
Yeah,
just
but
so
that-
that we
that's-
don't
but
have to
that-
do
that's-
this.
And that's why he now also asks.
Yeah.
No, you don't
okay,
have to say the specific words. You just have to just have to explain like, okay, what's
Just say the chat. Just say
That you-
about
that
the
you- that you
DJ
explain what you
Pokemon, and
found
then we
out.
go.
Okay. For the record.
It just Lily, this is so much harder when you do this every time.
No, all he's doing is making
No, I
sure
don't.
that you participate
I
in the
don't.
roleplay.
Yeah, we very much already participate. We very much are like, we heard what he wants, but he does not want to type it out because he fully did not hear it all. So he just more or less, he's still
No,
not
I
in
did hear-
character.
okay.
He's just,
look, Simon. What these books are explaining
no,
are
this is
are
to
data
An-
on
this is
the
to I
mutated
right now,
ones.
not to Simon. Because very much so, we're very much like, okay, Arya very much is trying to tell us what that she found out. Okay, we got it. It's about the mutated Pokemon. Okay, these Pokemon are important.
Yeah.
All right, we got
So
it.
what I want to do, what I want Arya to do, is that she actually, in an
Oh my
action,
gosh.
in either at this point, either in an action, or in in Arya's actual words, explains that she does this.
Oh my gosh, why? He's already completely lost about what exactly he learned.
Well, there you go.
See?
Yes, Lily, that's all Lily was just going to be fucking said. Lily already still going to know regardless of what he knows without not needing to say every little detail.
Look, this is why you do not bring meta knowledge into a game.
This is not meta knowledge. He just saying
It
he
would be.
tells us. He just going to tell us. He just says what he's going to tell us, but not literally every detail. We just need to learn that ourselves. Because he's literally not going to really tell us, really remember everything, the detail. Just going to repeat it back in character. That yeah, that's exactly what said.
Yeah, no,
Don't worry.
Okay. By the way, yeah. But yeah, no. Like, if you don't want to repeat it back, you can just say, I explain it.
Yeah, exactly. You didn't need to tell you everything, little detail about it. Just say he explains it.
No, I
so
was not.
no.
I was not asking for that. But if they wanted to do that, then they could have done that.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, with the blanks not explained in these books, and what Nathan wants to know is what these books were about.
Yeah.
Anyway, so now that Nathan does know, he is.
Oh my gosh, he's fucking you anyways.
Now that he actually does know, he is indeed going to help with gathering up these books and getting them up to Apollo.
Okay. Yeah. Why do you have a 7? A blue 7. Why do you have a blue 7?
Where?
That's AP.
Oh, AP? Okay.
Yeah. That's red.
I
That's
know.
red for injuries.
I know.
Why does he have 9 injuries?
No, I very much understand. I'm saying like, there's no need to like just say you just explain. There's no need to like be actually saying every little word to actually like convey of what we actually need to know. We very much like, okay, you just say you explain. Okay, we know it now.
Yeah.
No
okay.
need to like go every wording.
Okay, okay.
Mm.
Wait, I just saw the Enix spread again. Okay. That's just because of
for some reason his eyes are 3 pixels instead of the normal 4.
Yeah, that would I'd like to actually clarify here. In this case, I as a player know
Oh my gosh.
already knew the information that
Okay,
would have been
okay.
relayed.
Yeah, don't
In-
Get along,
over it. We got it.
Just, like, shut the fuck up and let me actually continue.
Oh my gosh, we're down.
So, this is just to explain. So, as this case, I would already know as a player. So, in this case, a simple saying like, okay, I relay that information, or I say what it actually is about, that would be enough for also the character to then know. However,
Yeah, exactly what I said.
Bike again. Let me finish. Again, but
You're
for
really
what
cutting
happened,
off
for,
the
for
king
what
for this.
happened, yeah, okay, let me finish. As for what happened to last time when I wanted you to actually explain what you learned was because I did not know. So if you said I explained it, then that would have done absolutely nothing because I, as a player, even didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Although-
that's just to clarify how or why I ask for these things.
For the record, the fact that you kept on rolling to lose disinterest was kind of dickish, though.
But that was in character.
Anyway, let's get out of here.
Yes,
Alright.
we've got a bunch of books.
The most important thing in life: books.
I also have a scrap of paper in my bag.
hmm Now, who wants to blow up this place?
Not me.
I mean, no one. And honestly, considering Nathan is still thinking like there should be something else down there. Like, especially now that he knows that this is about some kind of research.
I mean, we
Where's
cooked
the
everything.
where's the lab or observation area?
I mean, we're very much expecting that too. Though, more likely, as long as the place does not blow up, we very much could still keep going back in there, like check it out.
For the record,
Yeah,
Or at least
exactly.
have the police also try and investigate about it too.
for the record, that
Oh, that was the lab.
yeah, this was more off-site data storage that has been abandoned for a couple weeks.
Yeah, okay, so
Mostly,
oh shit.
mostly because they've improved their tech. That is the actual reason why they left. Hey,
Oh,
what are you
speaking-
doing? What are you
speaking
doing
of-
there? Get there.
So speaking of that, like if this was any more data storage, then. But yeah. So
It's also not fully up-to-date data.
like they still could have data on where the actual observation place was then.
Yes.
Alright, well, we're back now.
So apparently it was already abandoned, but we've got these books written in code.
Yeah, I just brought mine in what I actually delayed as well, put on the desk. Yeah, there's a good amount here, so we got deal with that. Sorry about just needing to put someone here.
Sure. Not a problem. Thanks, guys.
So as while Simon's doing that, Nathan is actually going to relay that to Giovanni that it was abandoned and apparently
Yeah.
it held a lot of it apparently held data for some research on mutated Pokemon, and
Yeah.
a bunch of the books found there were written in code.
Check will be in the mail. Is what he sends back, by the way.
Oh, he then Nathan then also adds like will he put them in? Yeah, he says he'll put the books in Apollo's care for now.
All right. Can you? Once you mention that, he goes, "Do you mind scanning them for me and sending them along with a copy of the data over?"
Sure thing.
Yeah, I'll have
So
my
the
techies.
data.
I'll have my techies look at it.
Sure thing. I guess then Nathan would be
Yeah, no, he's just asking for a copy.
yeah a copy of the likely a copy of the data as well as a copy of the books.
Which
Yeah.
ones?
Copy of the data that Arya harvested and the books.
Okay. What are you doing with the God's book?
Well, it
Probably
was
keep that
found.
one.
It was found there, but he doesn't quite know what to do with it because apparently it didn't quite belong. So it's still with the pile of books, but it's yeah he just it's just there. It's clear that it's not anything like the rest.
Okay, so you are scanning and sending it though.
I mean, I would say scan it.
No.
Probably not send it.
I'm not. Yeah, he's not doing that in the same file. He's not doing that in the same folder that he sends all the encrypted data. So he will just make like an additional folder and send that one. Like, hey, this book was also here. It may not have any. It may not have any relevance, but if mentioned, this was also there.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
And do we also send a copy of the data that Arya pulled out of the computer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna. He states that he'll try. He'll try getting his techies to decipher it while you guys decipher it on your end as well, if you wish.
Sure thing. That's gonna be a month.
At least. Let's face it.
Well then.
Yeah. He's probably gonna decipher it before you guys. He has unlimited
Yeah,
resources, unlimited help, basically.
Well, yeah, he just has a fuck ton of resources, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's like he did take a huge hit not that long ago. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
What's to do to
Well.
us? But
I gotta say, good work, kids, and by the way, I love that he's like, at the very least, about 1 year older than the oldest of you. How old are you guys again?
I think I'm the oldest.
yeah, 21.
Yeah, 21.
He's my age. Yeah, he's 22.
Well then. So yeah, after all of that, Nathan's going to take out that scrap of paper again. Like that's you said that symbols of a shiny legendary, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So does he just hasn't looked at it like can I find out what legendary it would point to?
You can definitely make out a black snake.
That
Wow.
doesn't say a lot. Let me just roll.
There's a blood actually because of what I actually know, and I told you, but you did not, but you would not because you more or less ignored what he had to say last time.
Yeah. So would Nathan know? Nope.
Not so much.
Well,
That's Jen, not yeah, with Pokemon education.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Actually, no. This
Yeah.
would be a cult. Sorry.
No.
Oh wow, yeah. Okay then.
Okay, then well then like mind if I take a look?
Oh yeah, sure. Like
Enix.
he-
No.
he's-
Wait. I'm sorry. I gotta do this. Enix, you think so hard. Take 5 HP.
Ow.
Oof.
Yeah, no, you
I'm
can
sorry,
just do.
but
Yeah,
that's horrible.
well, it's just a net one, so.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
so
that is
yeah,
what
Nathan
Nathan
just has it. Nathan just has it laid open on the table.
Yeah.
Like
But
so it specifically says a black snake.
Yeah, that's one of the symbols.
yeah, it
Like
no, that's not one of the symbols. The black snake is one of the Pokemon.
Hmm.
Alright.
Hmm.
Actually, I'm gonna
Let's give
roll.
him-
I'm gonna roll perception for him.
All right.
I'm gonna roll perception for Apollo, unless you guys aren't hiding it at all.
No, Nathan's not hiding it.
Okay. In that case, I'll have Apollo.
He's going to be quite adamant on keeping it in his possession. But aside from that, he's
All right. Apollo sees you guys all crowded together and goes, "What you guys looking at?"
Oh,
Oh,
this is
I found this weird scrap of paper with some weird symbols on it, and it seems to be pointing to some kind of Pokemon or legendary Pokemon.
Hey.
Oh, hey. Those are symbols. Well, that's basically ancient Olympian.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. Chaos, order, good and evil.
Uh huh.
Those are that's what the Elite Four embody. Ugh. But yeah.
Oh well then.
Well then. Oh, wait a minute. That actually now makes me think. I remember the last time when I actually saw Madeline. I remember her Quasa that was black. Maybe this. I guess this is maybe. This might actually have to put on what this is then about
Yeah.
this black snake or this black serpent.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Try not-
okay, one second.
Literally, then it literally
One 1 second, please. 1 second, please.
Hmm?
Because I'm going to make a few additions. Yes. Chaos, order, good and evil. Did you say, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, the D&D alignments minus neutral.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, by the way, for those
Oh.
wondering, the art on the break screen was actually all done by Firewolf, also known as Lily Chase of Team Synergy.
Really wanted to bother putting there where she basically like literally wasted, like Lily was there while not even sure why she actually wanted like to start doing that.
Yeah.
Okay, so in what way are those words aligned to the Rayquaza?
Dude,
The
their
Ra-
signature Pokemon
Ra-
is what we know our character.
No, I'm asking, like, how are they aligned on the paper? In contrast to
okay.
In contrast to the Rayquaza.
Right. So the Rayquazas at the Rayquaza and Apollo does point out that the symbol for order, they are both to the north, basically the top part near the top part of the paper. Chaos is below.
Yeah.
So south then.
So okay, Chaos is right below what?
No, Chaos is
It-
on the bottom end
Okay.
of the paper. So basically, imagine the Pokeball as the paper. This is
Okay.
This is order.
Oh, hold on. What was it?
Yeah, so north, south, east, west.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. That helps. That helps.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should have just said that. That would have been made a lot more simpler.
Never eat
So,
shredded wheat,
or-
fuckers. Yeah. So they're aligned like that. Order is to the north, chaos to the south, good to the east, evil to the west.
Okay. Apparently, evil is to the west because true west has never been found.
Fuck off. We don't need no references here. Never will, never have. Says the one who
Alright,
references
so-
absolutely everything.
It made
So,
Papa John joke.
Apollo, you said that these four concepts, good, evil, or the chaos, those are the Elite Four, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and Simon, you said that Madeline had a black Rayquaza?
Yes, very much so.
Then I assume Madeline would be Order. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I already knew that as well.
Okay, yeah. Okay. And
That was already, I think, stated in character known there.
Do you want Simon to break the news to Nathan? Or remember what happened with
Well-
King?
Like, saying, yeah. And, yeah, very much so. Madeline, just like, remember that time with Tyler and everything about the command and order that he made you do? Yeah, that's her signature, and that very much she has full control over that than he does.
Good to know.
Oh joy.
Good news is, they never use those types of powers during matches. They only use the force of their Pokemon. They don't even use any trainer abilities or anything like that. But that just goes to show. We
Well,
still don't have a champion.
Hubris is a it's a very dangerous thing. So I am now questioning, why did Rocket have this, or whatever was in that basement.
I don't know.
Well,
Perhaps they were just getting as much information as they could.
well, if anything,
Possibility.
if anything, that was not good. That was, I believe, not simple, just like a simple of any kind of map or nothing. They have this, like said, like some form of like more like I'm trying like kind of like a transmutation circle. Like they're made like a very specific, like special kind of thing right now. I can't really say. That's how he's better wording. He says it, but like I don't know how to say it out of character correctly.
That's okay.
Yeah, like a special kind of thing. Definitely very odd. Words like those.
So if I got that right, you think that this is some kind of basically some kind of transmutation circle, what they were trying to set up with this?
No, not actually a true transmutation. I'm not in character. I'm not actually saying that. Just more of a. It's definitely not just simply a. Oh, this is just something that seems a little similar to make it easier. No, it sounds like it actually means something.
Yeah, it has
greatly.
purpose. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I agree. This is. I'm gonna keep hold of this. May come in handy later.
I
By the
think
way-
it'd also be what this is still sends to Giovanni about the info about it.
Well, looks like you guys got everything in hand, and I'm gonna go home. Basically, I'm pretty sure I've stocked up. Nurse Joy should be in
Alright.
shortly anyway.
Okay, mind if we put these books in your care?
None at all.
Okay, then.
Give them to the Nurse Joy, and she should send them directly to me.
All right.
Alright,
We'll do
will
that.
Let me just. You see him type on one of these, and all right. Left a note for her. You
Alright,
kids
then.
have fun.
Sure thing.
Alright then. You take care, Paulo.
Now
I
what?
keep almost adding the word Mister.
Apollo Stan!
Hey, soul sister. Hey, the Mister on the radio. Stereo.
So now what? We've found the books.
Oh. Some
What?
fucking
What's to
bitches.
do in town?
Say,
Ow.
oh, that was quick.
Yeah, and what to do now? Yeah.
I
Oh, hey,
love
Nurse
the
Joy.
I love the fact that I have each and every single one of these nurse joys just fucking jump the thing.
Yeah, no shit.
Like, I don't give a fuck about going around anymore. I'm just going to jump the fucking bullshit.
I think it more is like it's like when you go for like the things in the restaurant. Like this thing is now like there is no bottom part here. It's just like the it's just literally the top part here. You just lift it up and just walk back, and then just put it back down, and the
Nope.
rest is just like normal. That's how I always see like when I just justify like that's how they got back there.
The issue is that all of that is, as you can clearly see, it has like a bottom part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. And that's the reason like why just like just say that it's not actually there. Just justify that's how it is.
Well, actually, the way that it would be able to work is if you can lift up the counter and then the bottom part is like this one door thing that you can open.
Although to be fair, it does look like it gives a lot. She's not drunk. She has a hangover.
A massive hangover.
Yeah.
Never seen a drunk nurse joy before. Yeah, well, I've never seen a fucking bitch before. Oh wait, yeah, I have.
I was about to say.
Every time I look in a mirror.
I was gonna just say like
I didn't want to go there, but good point.
I was gonna make it more of a joke that saying like I never seen a bitch before, but I guess done just now. It's like
Any of you need your Pokemon healed or anything?
Well, no, we kind of were expecting to have need of that, but no.
Good.
oh,
I'm not up for it.
thanks,
Yeah, you-
no.
You don't seem like up for anything at the moment.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Ow.
No worries.
My point
Take it
being-
easy.
Shut
We'll
up.
probably be leaving in just a little bit, though. There's a little note here for you from Apollo.
What does
Yeah.
the slave driver want?
He just wants some books.
Yeah, just more or less, we need just have some books delivered over to him whenever you can.
Fuck you.
I mean, you don't have to do it now. Not only leaving for a little bit, just more or less,
Just
just leave
give
him
the
here.
books already, you bitch.
Alright, yeah, Nathan starts starts just trafficking a few books between the counter and the table.
Yeah. Actually, I left already the books here. They're just like right over here. That's
Yeah.
more like never.
You're a fucking bastard. And she jumps over. Get the fuck out of here. Go. Just leave. Leave me. Go away. Go away.
Alright, come on guys, we're gonna have to leave the
She
Is it
takes
drunk?
them. She takes them and jumps over again. You fuck. Simon, roll perception.
All right. She tripped but tried to make up for it. Damn it.
Damn it! This was my sleeping spot. Do you want? Okay. Do you want high or low?
Hi, I guess.
Okay. You get an upskirt.
Oh dear.
Why did I assume like there was like two options right now? It's either a joke for an upskirt because of the jump, or like she like messed up and like he was the only one who noticed it. He just walked off. Like,
Yeah, no, you should have saw that one coming. It was definitely gonna be an easy DC,
Yep.
which is why I said high or low, because I wanted to give you the choice. So yeah, Simon has now seen Nurse Joy's upskirt.
meh.
It turned me on. Brum.
Now Simon knows what the other kind of pink slip was.
Yep, just
Alright,
more
guys.
like a. Yeah, just more like we just can move ourselves like over here. There's time of passage, just like no need to like. Oh yeah, we walked literally just a couple of centimeters over.
Yeah,
Just
so-
like you just said, like yeah, stop there.
Yeah, no, you can still clearly see that Nathan is. It's just he doesn't. It still doesn't feel right for him about what they found. Like it still feels for him that there should be more.
Like-
Swampert is smaller than I thought it would be. You know?
Yeah, it's as small as a person.
Yep.
This is bullshit.
So on to the next then.
It's fucking medium. Why is it
Hey.
fucking...
Yeah.
You get used to
Yeah.
it. You get used to it, Nathan.
Probably.
And time.
Yeah, this-
And time.
Yeah. So is anything actually happening?
Oh yeah, you see Virgil playing with the Swampert. They're actually playing fetch, although... I mean...
Virgil is just not into it.
No, he's having fun, just like fucking worry and fear and oh god, I let down the captain. Oh Jesus, what's he gonna do to me? Please don't send me to the salt mines. Kari makes enough salt as is.
Alright, I guess like if he just noticed us, we just give a wave goodbye. But
the
if he doesn't,
the
that's
real
fine.
salt, the real
Thanks for
Okay,
proving my
okay.
point!
the realists. Oh, he fucking hates Nick. Gets triggered by Nathan.
Haha, yeah, it's bike. Oh, I should have said bike.
Like, see, we already knew that bike, but there's the 7.8 out of 10. Too much bike.
Mhm.
But yeah, next round. Onwards to Thanatos.
Actually,
And do you actually have another map?
no.
I think so.
I'm gonna have Felicity block your path.
Well, shall we end it here then?
Yeah, we're ending
You
it.
Oh,
ain't gonna pass by. I'm the
Next time
gatekeeper
on
of
Dragon
this.
Ball Z.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z. And nothing really bad, unfortunately. Yeah, Team Purity is being a letdown as a villainous team. What the fuck?
They are like they could have done so much more good, so much more awesome shit, but no.
Don't worry,
You
they-
see why I don't. Okay.
Don't when it comes to Purity, it's actually gonna start going a bit. I've started to show their not more true colors. Especially with like in regards to the whole Virgil thing. Most 99% of them have short fuses. What can you expect? They're basically
Oh, so they are like Team Shadow.
No. Hilariously enough, Team Shadow actually have have enough on their fucking fuse that they can work together. These guys, like they're friendly with each other. So yeah, that can't measure how their fuse. It's just like yeah. The reason Virgil punched the dude was because he said Felicity was looking slightly chubbier than normal.
Yeah, definitely more so. Just more or less, these guys definitely like just have a bunch of people that all have short fuses, but like they very much are good people. Just like more or less, like, they are not very good when it comes to their temper of lashing out.
Yeah.
Probably
They have
good
a
example.
very bad habit. Like, and we now have a huge
Oh, God.
crowd. We now have a huge crowd of fused people, all congregated.
Just toddlers.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, but yeah. All right. That's all. We're gone. So that's all, everybody. That was we had to take a break, and I had to take a caffeine break, but it was nice. No, what is this about tomorrow night? I'm not streaming tomorrow night. What the fuck's wrong with you? What the hell?
Oh,
I think it's asking about gigs or not.
No,
well,
no,
apparently not.
not yet. And Arya's not a part of IGS. But yeah. Okay, anybody want to chill? Except Arya?
No.
I think I have anything to shill. To be honest.
Yeah. For the record, the reason why I say except for Arya is because Arya's thing to shill is currently unavailable. It's 4:09 here. Anyway. Okay, guys. Well, Enix has nothing. I mean, you can see what I have to shill, which is the Patreon, as well as our awesome Discord server. Seriously, it's fun in there.
Alright.
Gobble, gobble, gobble. What about you, Bike?
Nah, no. I could show my channel, but nah, they're not gonna bother.
Shiv?
Nope, nothing to shield.
And Enix said no.
I think we're good then.
I'm going to say as soon as he gets the site back up, go to mirabelgames.com. Yeah, that's it, guys. I think that's it. I have to stay awake for 12 more hours?
No, why?
Because I have work at 8 and it's 4.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine-ish.
Yeah, so, see you later.
Yeah. Alright, and yeah. I'm gonna be a lot more lenient when it comes to those goddamn fucking songs.